So this should be correct. Alright. I hope I did this right. Okay, so can I go straight there, or do I have to? Oh. Never mind. Okay, I have to leave here first, and then I can go over there. Just kidding. So, I don't think I can finish all the stuff I'm supposed to do to end the game, but I can do most of it. Only one stream after that. There's a bonus dungeon, too, so I can try to do the zone cage. Alright. Okay, so... okay, I think I have to warp to Telesystem. Oh, hey Tommy, how are you doing?
Fodra is just as lovely as you said it would be.
It looks bad now, but a long time ago it was teeming with life. What's that? Over there.
I forgot there's a cutscene. Oh, that's good, Tommy. I'm glad you're doing well.
Looks like flowers.
It's beautiful. It's her.
Brace yourselves! Pascal, is there anything we can do?
I sure wish there was!
Look, it's Telos Astu.
Hold on! Oh man, I thought we were total goners.
I'm doing okay, Tommy. How about you? Oh, I just touched that in there. I had fun last week, though. That's... I had lots of fun last week, but it's okay. I'm not gonna get into it unless y'all really, really want to know. That being said, I did have transportation issues, so I feel for these people. I feel for the people in the game, because I had the same... It wasn't my flying spaceship that got taken out, but we definitely had to deal with that.
Is this really a city? Supposedly it was once a truly splendid sight.
No, thank you. I actually finished a montage too. I have it uploaded. I'll make it public later. I have a habit of uploading it and let it sit there for like a day. Not a day, but I let it sit there for a little bit because YouTube's a little funny with the buffering. Like, it says it buffered, but like then when I actually watch it, it hasn't buffered. I give them a second to process the video basically because I found that when I upload immediately and I make it public, it tends to get scrambled or something. So I'm like, okay. YouTube needs more time. So I'll do that later. Because I'm like literally 4 years behind on my freaking literally 4 years behind on my it's okay. Alright, so I apparently is on the wrong pattern of my fact. I thought I'd already landed here. My dumbass is so long. Okay, so let me get through here too.
And now it's fallen to this. How sad.
I have not played this game in a minute, so hopefully I'm probably rusty. It's okay. I'll manage.
There was a girl in the meadow. She was real, right?
I saw her with my own eyes. Does that mean someone's still living here?
Even if that were the case, It's unnatural to see an area so full of life on a dead rock like this.
Was that a monster?
It was me.
Look out!
Focus. This will be tight.
I absolutely do not remember my setup for this. It's okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, fine, fine. I'm not gonna get near you. Ow! Jesus Christ. Fine, if you're gonna be a little... Oh, somebody died. Good job, mister. Boy! Oh, I picked the really slow casting spell. Good job, mister. Oh, that's the wrong one. This save is from, like, before I started grinding. And kind of pretty looking, but kind of freaky looking at the same time.
There's still some left. Looks like somebody needs to take a broom to this place.
I nominate you, Pascal. So I have to take care of these guys. I probably should not be using Richard, because apparently I suck as hell, but that's okay. What else is new? Ah, that didn't work. Kind of remember how to do this. Hey, no, 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 don't kick me. So technically I'm trying to get up to the point right before I find the final boss, Tommy. So I'm basically tying up loose ends, and then next stream I will beat the last guy. But my airship just got shut down, so I'm not happy about that. I need my airship. She blew me out of the sky for no reason. No reason. I was just chilling. Being a peaceful airship. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop interrupting me! Ah, stop electrocuting me! That's not nice. I probably shouldn't be using lightning against them. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 sir. Get away from me.
Victory is ours.
Oh, the monsters. Hey, the... What do you call it? The Headless Horseman. Doulahan. Oh, wait, is that the horse or the horseman? I should know this. Okay, fine. Oops, didn't calculate that right. Oh, haha.
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Yeah, I pissed off this planet that I don't even live on. Somehow managed to piss off the planet. Like, I literally had nothing to do with all the crap that took place on this thing, but you know. I love getting blamed for stuff that other people did. Oh, no. So I should dodge more often, but sometimes you get lucky and like he'll just auto dodge. I hate you. Haha. I can still I can still swing my sword though.
Looks like that was the last of them. What do we do now?
Let's start by investigating the city.
Okay.
Oops. Back, I need to turn back on. It took so long, my stupid tablet turned off. Oh. Fill out so one of the better skits in the game is coming up. Oh, that's not one. Malfunction. Okay. Is it this floor? I think it's on this floor. The Stray game? No entiendo. No conozco. Es it. I've heard of it. I don't have it though. No tengo sec. I don't think I have it. No tengo creo que. Unless it was a PlayStation Plus game. If it was a free game, I might have it. I have to check. And that sounds weird, I don't know which games I have, but the free games, I never remember those. I'll look at it, Segnu. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Okay, it is. Okay, wait, actually, can I quickly check? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this without breaking something. So it's probably... Let's check that. This is what I do in my spare time. Wait, did they change the games for this month already? Wakandaishi. Oh yeah, it's a... It's about a... It's... Yeah, you play as a cat. A cat. Juega de... Gato. Apparently I don't have it. Okay, so... I'll see if I can get it. Well, I mean, like I said, a lot of these are PlayStation Plus. Like, I didn't buy Goat Simulator 3. You know, I didn't know at first when you had I didn't know at first when you got PlayStation Plus that like you can put things in your library without actually downloading it. I would have more. I okay. I'll look into it, Segnu. I have a bunch of games on disc too. I just don't have the digital version. Okay, so I'm supposed to. There's supposed to be a skit near. Do I have to actually eat the? How do I trigger this? Oh, do I have to actually? I thought. Aha! Here we go. Okay, y'all. If y'all have never had natto before, it's a fermented bean snack from Japan. So I've had it before. I don't actually remember what it tasted like, but I remember it smelled like. It smells like boo boo. I'm not gonna. It's one of the worst food smells I've personally smelled. It just when you think like fermented food, that's exactly how most people picture it. But a lot of people like it. You either love it or you hate it, though, and apparently Richard loves it. Oh. An hour and a half searching for tuba. Oh, maybe I should use a guide then if I play that game. I just know you play as a cat. I have no idea what the cat's doing. I have to look into that. I'm not good at like open world games because, as you can see, I have a terrible sense of direction.
Whoa, Richard, you're eating natto on toast, aren't you? But everyone else seems to hate natto. I wonder why.
So, oddly enough, I do have some natto upstairs, although it's not for me. Apparently, my mom wanted to eat some. I'm like, are you sure? Because that stuff is a very acquired taste. Well, I don't even think it's an acquired taste. You either love it or you hate it. The fact that I don't remember what it tasted like tells me that I probably did not like it. But, you know.
Everyone simply dismisses it without even trying it. They have no idea how truly delicious it is.
I've never had it on toast either. I think when I ate it, I had it with rice.
Oh? So it's a favorite of yours.
Yes, if only I could find some way to make people understand the succulence of fermented soybeans.
So for reference, I do like other fermented soybean products, just not natto. I think it's the texture. The texture bothers me, because not only does it smell funky, it's slimy, which I don't like my food being slimy. That's one of those things, like, not my favorite. I do eat things that are slimy, but at least they don't smell like boo-boo, too, on top of it. Anyway.
I know, right? But you're the king. Can't you just order everyone in the kingdom to eat it?
I suppose I could draft a law stating that every citizen must eat natto on toast each morning.
Perfect. And once that's in place, I bet my big sister could do something to mass produce the natto itself. I'll talk to her about that. Oh, and I can create an easy-to-use device that would automatically cook natto on toast.
You've done Windor a great service.
Wait! Think this over, Richard.
We can't let Richard and Pascal talk anymore. It's much too dangerous.
I literally just opened this. Okay. Okay, so I can get the. I have the figurines in my other save, so I'm just gonna pass over that. But there are new titles to be had on the second floor, but I don't need them right now. Which one am I actually supposed to go to? Okay. I'm gonna touch it.
What was that?
I think the light was some of Bodra's Eleth. But in that case...
The building on that map looks to be some kind of facility.
Eleth Research Laboratory? Huh. I bet they were researching Bodra's core there.
Can you locate its position?
Yep. Let me just send the coordinates to the shuttle.
Yes, finally. They make it to where you don't have to walk. The shuttle magically works all of a sudden, too.
Sweet! Now we can just zoom on over there.
I just got zapped out of the sky, but it's okay.
If monsters are in this city, I hate to think what it's like outside.
Sai, do you know what's happening at the lab right now?
Looks like we'll have to go there and find out.
Looks like it.
Pascal, can you find the meadow with the flowers? Well, that crazy lady blew us way off course. But yeah, I think I could find it again. I feel like I have to meet that girl.
What do you think?
I've been wondering about the meadow myself, but I think we should check out the lab first.
Does that work for you, Sophie?
What's wrong? What is it? I see.
You understand what he's saying?
Not really, no.
I always think Sai is a girl for some reason. I don't know why. It's a humanoid. It literally is not one way or the other, but... I think it's the hair.
Sai, do you want to come with us? Is that okay, Asbel?
Of course.
To be fair, it's actually, for once, safer with me than staying here, because there's monsters all over the place. Oh god, what floor am I on? Okay, this is the first floor. Oh, just kidding, I lied. I'm still on B1. B1 to B1. Okay, now I'm on the first floor. Forgot Mecha Sophie's on. Alright. I'm just gonna warp over there. Normally you would farm here, but I have done that. Field location? Is it field location? Field location? No. Dungeon. Oh, 1 through 3, okay.
What happened here? It's very different from the other places we've seen on Fodra.
Is it?
I think it's kind of creepy. I'm guessing it's been this way for at least a few hundred years.
Whatever happened took place the same time Fodra was dying.
Tinnitus.
Are you alright? What is it?
Ringing of the ears.
I knew it. She's calling me.
Strange. I didn't hear anything.
It's because you're not chosen, Malik. I'm kidding.
I think we should wrap things up here as soon as we can.
Hey, what are you thinking about now, Pascal?
That's a dangerous question, Asbel.
Well, I'm trying to figure out the language Sai uses. If we can understand each other, I'm kind of hoping we can be friends. Oh, but will it be easy becoming friends so quickly? Sure. I mean, you and I are already buds, right? Yes.
Are you getting jealous by any chance, Sophie?
Jealous?
Oh, right. Jealousy is when...
I know. Jealousy is what a crafty woman causes in order to get her hooks deeper into a man.
Oh, God.
You've been talking to Captain Malik again.
Yeah. It's gotta be one of the most jaded, one of the most jaded definitions of jealousy I've ever heard.
Oh, I want to be a crafty woman.
Yeah, that totally flew over her head, but anyway. Okay, so... Okay, let me put this here. I think I remember how to get through here, but I might get a little lost. Per usual. Descend. If there was a chest in here that was absolutely pissing me off the first time I came through, and it turns out you can't get it yet, so if it looks like I'm walking past a chest, that's the reason. I spent like 30 minutes trying to get that stupid thing, and I found out later. You can't reach it yet. Okay. Head to the right, lift and descend, take the right path. No touchy. Leave me alone. Hey, look, it's more size. How do I trigger this? Okay.
I don't think we'll be able to proceed.
If only we could fix the elevation difference.
You know... I know this is supposed to be a puzzle, but honest to God, the things are not that far off. You could have just walked.
Check that machine gizmo over there. I think its switches correspond to the colors on the floor. If I mess around with it, I'm sure something will happen.
I mean, something about, like, Japanese games, like, you can't ever freaking jump. I swear to God. These people don't know how to jump.
Something meaning what? Something good? Oh, it should be fine. You seem oddly calm about this.
I'm resigned to the fact that Pascal's messing around will bring us to some sort of painful finish.
Hubert, you want Pascal's messing around to bring you to a painful finish?
It's not me this time, y'all. It's not me this time.
What? I didn't say that.
I swear there's a moment like this in every Tales game. There's one that's really bad in Tales of Destiny, too. Lonnie and Kyle, and I was just like, oh my god, y'all.
Hey, maybe she's into that sort of thing. Who am I to judge, right?
I like how he's not asking if Hubert's okay with that kind of thing.
I did not say that.
Good luck. Good luck, Hubert. Sorry, hold on. No, tablet, stop. Let's see. check the control panel. See, this is the thing that confuses me. I don't know why there's a move timer on here. They could have easily done this without that. Whatever. Lower blue and yellow and raised red. Okay. Sorry, I forgot how to raise red. I have not played enough of Legendia to know. I'm assuming he's talking about, oh my god, I forgot her name. I forgot her name. Oh my god, what's her name? Shirley! Shirley! I didn't even finish Legendia, okay. Apparently I got about halfway through the game. Okay, reset. Red section twice. Yellow once. And lower. Did I do this right? Oh. Wait. Yep. Okay. Okay, so... corner. Excuse me, sir. Hi, Warlord. They're losing their feces over a recording room. Wait, what? I don't even know what's going on in Kingdom's Hearts. No touchy. No touchy. I'm not really sure how to interpret that. Excuse me, I was gone all last week, sir. I had a fun last week. Okay, y'all got a whole damn week off from me, alright? I don't want to hear it. Let's see. Rosemary. Continue along. Okay. We're just gonna ignore the big Metal Gear-y looking thing. Oh, okay, I didn't know there was a Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay, what's going on with Kingdom Hearts 4? What do you mean by recording room? I don't even, like, are you talking about, like, the studios where the voice actors, like, do their thing? I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right thing. Lower yellow twice. Raise blue twice. I go across and I do it again. And just kidding. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Raise blue twice. Yellow once. Lower red. Gas control lever. Sounds like something you'd get in a Resident Evil game. With the lever. Oh. Just kidding. The gas. Okay, I'm supposed to turn off the gas. Voice actor dropped a pic of them being in a recording. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Are they upset because he dropped a picture of them in the recording room, or they were upset about the recording room itself? Or I'm a little bit. I don't understand why they're upset at this point. I guess I'm about to find out. Hey, purple gas. Purple gas. I forgot which gas is purple, so chlorine's green. I'm trying to think if there's a... Is there a periodic elemental gas that's actually purple, normally? Okay, so I know normal, but I don't know any of these quotes because I didn't Legendia enough. They're even resorting to... So, I don't know nothing about Kingdom Hearts, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm still kind of confused why they're getting upset about this, but maybe I'm supposed to be confused. Maybe they're getting upset about nothing, which would make sense. Because I don't... There's sometimes where this... Like, so this happened with Metal Gear Solid. So when they remade Twin Snakes, apparently they had to re-record all the audio again because they said that they did it kind of in a not official recording studio, and they complained about the sound quality in the original Metal Gear Solid. I was like, honest to God, I didn't notice. Maybe I just not an audiophile. But they ended up re-recording a lot of the lines, and honest to God, I felt like the lines in Twin Snakes sounded worse than the PlayStation original, which is kind of dumb. And then on top of that, David Hayter, like, basically didn't get paid because he was trying to get the original voice acting cast back, and, like, I guess Konami was being stingy or something, so he's basically like, I'll take a pay cut so you can get everyone else back. Which, you know, kudos to him. I love him in particular. So, A, he did a great job voicing Solid Snake, and B, he actually gives a damn about the game series. But anyway, that was the only time I could think of where the actual recording studio made a stink, and it wasn't even... It really wasn't that big of a deal. It just, like, kind of one of those things, like, it wasn't an issue to begin with. I don't know why they try to fix it. Again, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I thought the voice clip audio in the original PlayStation Metal Gear Solid was fine. I've heard other games where, yeah, it's kind of questionable, but these were games from, like, the 90s or whatever. Or 2000s, like, whatever. At least you don't hear a damn, like, smoke alarm going off or something. That being said, now that you mentioned the Kingdom Hearts... Oh, okay, that's right. So... Oh, yes, I do remember they had announced possibly working on a new Kingdom Hearts game, although I think this was a couple years ago, so, okay, I got it. Oh, okay, I got it. So they haven't actually officially announced anything, but they're just assuming it's going to be for Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay, I can see that being an issue, yes. I can see people losing their shit over that. That being said, most of the time they're on an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, so... She could get in trouble just for releasing that picture in general, but I don't know what I don't know what her contract is. After the scene... hold on. Follow the path to another love, sorry. Stay away from me. I'm assuming they're getting their hopes up because this voice actress is supposed to be reprising a role from the series? I'm guessing. I don't know, that's...
This looks like some kind of lab.
Alright, there's been lots of cases where, like, voice actors have said they've done recording for things for a game, and then it got out, and then they, like, basically, oh, I didn't say that. But yeah, if they're working on a game that hasn't been officially announced yet, it's kind of like not a good idea to say that you're working on lines for that. If I'm not mistaken, I think it happened with the Tales game too, and if I'm not mistaken, it was actually this game where that happened. I think it was this game. Because, like, I can't remember, one of the voice actors said he was doing... They called them in for additional voice work for the F part, I think is what they said, and then this was before they announced they were releasing the Tales of Grace's F in the US. I think. You know, some Tales person's gonna barbecue me. There was something like that kind of happened with this game, if I vaguely remember, but I might have misunderstood what was going on, because I didn't give three shits at that point. I was just like, oh my god, are they gonna translate it? I was actually okay with just getting the base game at that point because I was not expecting this game to come over. And then when I found out they were actually bringing over the F version, which is the complete version, I was like, holy shit, we actually got something better than Japan for once. Because they released Tales of Graces on the Wii first in Japan, and it's missing this whole section, the F part, the lineages and legacies part. That's missing in the first one. Plus some others. There's a couple other things that are missing in there. And like back then, we never got anything better than Japan. We always got shafted. So I was like, God, finally. Small justice. Anyway, sorry, off track. Well, the Kingdom Hearts community, to me, is like how the old Final Fantasy community used to be. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember Final Fantasy before let's say before 13. I would say around 13 is when it started going in a completely different direction. If you remember the pre-13 crowd, they were like that. If you ask me. But any fandom's gonna be crazy. That's the definition. Oh, sorry. That's the definition of a fandom. They're irrationally attached to a particular game, product, whatever, place. I've seen Costco fanatics. Like, there's a fanatic for everyone.
What does it say?
They were pretty kind of rabid back in the day. Like, I'm talking about, like, PlayStation 1 era and SNES era. They got kind of bad. Although the internet was not as prevalent back then, so it was a little less obvious, but, yeah, they had some, like, if anything dropped that was remotely Final Fantasy newsworthy, they would start speculating all sorts of weird shit. This actually happens in the Tales community a lot, too. Like I said, we're kind of game-starved. I don't know, because we only get half the game, or we used to only get half the games. So, people be like, oh, it's a Team Destiny game, and the characters' names are in English in the intro, so we ain't getting this. They've been throwing all sorts of weird conspiracy theories about whether we're going to get the damn game or not. And honest to God, I don't even think it was that complicated. It's just, there's just certain games for some reason, they're just like, nah. That being said, supposedly they're going to announce three more Tales games that they're remastering or re-releasing, and I'm like, please, for the love of God, bring the PS2 games over. Like, or if you, like, give us new games, like, please, there's so many of them that we haven't gotten proper translations for. Like, Innocence needs one. Hearts, I think, could use another one, too. Hearts R would be nice. I mean, we did get Hearts R, technically, but it's on the Vita. Please don't give us a Symphonia Master. I am not buying that fucker again. Eternia Remaster, great. Hell, a Fantasia Remaster I'll take at this point. If you do, yeah, but if they pick Symphonia or even Legendia, I know Legendia fans are gonna barbecue me, but if they pick either of those two, or Tempest, I'm gonna be super pissed if it's Tempest. I'm just gonna disavow the series. But if it's any of the other games that we didn't get, then I'm actually okay with that. But I'm kind of... So, like, what happened is they basically re-released all the games that were on PS3. So this game was originally on PS3, and they've done Exilia 1 and Exilia 2. So I'm really crossing my fingers they're going into the PS2 era now. I'm really, really hoping, but I'm braced for disappointment at this point, too. But, hey, I'm willing to be pleasantly surprised, too.
The data's all damaged, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's some kind of research log.
Like I said, I'm just, at this point, I don't even keep up with the news, because, you know, how many times they've made, like, Tales games announcements, and it ended up being, like, basically a nothing burger for me. So, whatever.
Signs of change apparent in Fodra's core. Further details are unfortunately unclear. Researchers who have been sent to investigate are due to return shortly.
Dude, look at that guy's beard.
We asked Director Cornell for his opinion, but he has yet to respond. He appears to believe that his research with Lambda will somehow provide us with the answers that we seek. In the meantime, we've asked Emerald for her assistance. We hope this leads to new developments in our quest for the truth. The birth of the Little Queen. In truth, we're not quite sure how to handle this predicament. Our initial research team was completely annihilated. Survivors from the second team, however, managed to bring back samples for further study. Unfortunately, these survivors are in critical condition and are undergoing medical treatment. They aren't expected to live much longer. We must not let their sacrifices be in vain. We will begin researching the samples immediately.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, Warlord.
So it's Lambda and Emerald again, is it?
Honest to God, I would have been a little shocked if they had won that, because again, it's such a... Isn't that the one where they were trying to patent the summoning aspect of shit? I was just like, you can't do that. I don't know if you guys have ever applied for a patent. You have to go through a lot of steps to explain why your particular product or idea deserves a patent. It has to be something very distinct and something very unique, okay? You can't just like, I'm gonna patent, like, chickens laying eggs and shit, okay? Like, what the hell? I mean, if you find a new process to get them to lay the eggs, you can patent that, but actually them shitting the little ovums out, no, you cannot patent that, because literally, that's not a unique process. I'm sure they're mad, Warlord, but again, like, I didn't think they were going to uphold it, because again, they have to prove that A, they were the ones who came up with that idea, which I think that would be a hard enough concept in itself, and then B, they have to actually find a way to protect their patent. It's very difficult for them to even protect the idea of something like Pokemon, right? Because they can patent the characters in Pokemon, they can do that, but the idea of, like, I'm collecting a bunch of little monsters to fight for my ass, that's not patentable. And then I think the fact that Digimon exists is very proof of that. It's literally, I know they're different games, but the concept is very similar. And there's plenty of other games where you capture monsters and you get them to fight, where hey, Final Fantasy Tactics has been fucking, you can do it in Tactics. That's not even a monster hunting game. And like all these other games where you can quote unquote catch monsters and have them fight, like, that's been around since, I don't even know. Well, actually, so Tactics is the oldest game that I know of that you could recruit monsters for. Hold on, before I say that. Yeah, that's the oldest game that I know of that where you could do that. Again, I'm not counting Pokemon because that's their property. I think Pokemon was definitely before that. But the original Tactics game came out in '99. So this idea has been around for the longest. And actually, it might be in games earlier than that. I just didn't play them. I guess Nintendo thought they could just bully the patent office, but again, I didn't think they could enforce it. Like, so there are some patents that exist, but like they're so vague and like not well written. Like, A, they shouldn't have been passed in the first place, and B, like, you can't enforce them. So what's the point?
And something called the Little Queen.
That's me. Okay.
Any idea what he's talking about?
It's like Bible refresher. Esther was a queen. Ha ha ha. And I'm tiny. Ha ha. Just kidding.
Phodra's core produces Elif, which has an effect on creatures the core created. Nothing more.
Nothing more. Oh, sorry. I thought it was an auto-scroll.
Do you know something, Lambda?
I'm inner monologuing with something that's not me, but that's okay.
I too was created by Phodra's core. It is a trivial matter for me to observe the flow of the core's Elif.
Nintendo Direct. I mean, whoever decided to pursue that, I think it was a dumb idea. It was a dumb idea because A, legally they're not going to do shit about it, and then B, it did a lot of, it generated a lot of ill will between them and the what do you call it, consumer base. But what do I know? I just play games. I don't know nothing about, you know, running a business or whatever. Apparently. No.
Is it possible the core will affect you? Or Sophie?
Sorry, I'm attacking the beef jerky. I bought this schnitzel. I purposely ended up eating it, so it's dying now. Okay, I can't get this bag shut. Momo the Victim? Okay, so I watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons of Bleach, and I'm not gonna lie, there's too many damn characters, so I don't remember which one's Momo. I don't remember there being a person named... No, wait. Momo's the nickname of, Isn't Momo the nickname of that girl who's kind of airheady? Am I thinking of the wrong... No, I'm thinking of the wrong person. I haven't watched Bleach in so long. It was such an interesting concept, and then they started, like... I don't know, I feel like after the second, or I think it's the second season, like, those first 2 seasons were really good. And then I started watching part of the 3rd season, I'm like, where the hell are they going with this shit? I think they ran out of material. And I kind of stopped watching it, because I had other things to do at that point.
Do you fear the evolution of my power? Are you afraid of losing control?
That being said, I kind of remember Momo, so I'm thinking... I think if I saw the face, I would know, but I don't remember the names.
No, it's not that. I'm just worried that you and Sophie might be hurt.
Momo's the one who wanted to date. I vaguely remember this. I'm pretty sure she got rejected, right? Aizen doesn't look like he's the type of guy who gives a shit about having a relationship.
Asbel, your eye. Are you okay?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he turns into the world's best husband, but I kind of didn't get that impression from what I saw.
Me? No, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I think so, but I feel strange. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like I felt it before.
Deja vu.
If everyone's ready, we have more exploring to do.
Let's see what we can find.
These are a few of her favorite things. I'm actually too young to know that song, but... That's from The Sound of Music, for those of you who don't know. But...
No 2 ways about it. I don't like this place at all.
Momo the Victim, because she kept putting herself into a bad situation. Okay, that's not the nickname I would have given her. I would have called her something else. If you're constantly making poor decisions, yeah. No, so The Sound of Music actually predates me. I know that's hard to believe. It is, BE before Esther. I don't remember exactly when it came out, but I know it's before BE. Especially, wait, hold on. Let me Google this before I keep writing. I'm pretty damn sure it's older. Hold on. When, and see, now you're making this take longer. The Sound of... Yeah, okay, I'm right. It predates me by quite a significant... It's like 1 generation above me, okay? According to this, Sound of Music came out March 2nd, 1965. So I'm right. Damn it. I did used to watch it when I was a child, though, for some strange reason, even though... I mean, it is kind of child-friendly, but at the same time, not exactly something a 10-year-old, or 8 or 10-year-old would normally be watching. Hey, you know, I'm not exactly normal. I used to have such good movies when I was growing up. Oh, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to close it. Oh god, I can't close it. Ah! Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to make sure my cat doesn't run off with this jerky.
You hate this place? So what place do you like, Sharia?
Oh, it's because of the name of the skit. The name of the skit was a few of her favorite things, and that's like one of the lines from the. These are a few of her favorite things. My favorite things? I don't know if that was intentional. Maybe they did that on purpose. Tales games do have a lot of references in there.
I like Lant, and I love that flower meadow on Lant Hill.
Sorry, I'm being a carnivore over here. I'm hungry.
And Asbel? Do you love Asbel? Asbel? That isn't really the kind of love I was talking about.
Oh yeah, it's definitely... Well, okay, that being said, they're already selling Christmas... So I don't mind them actually selling Christmas stuff in November. It really pisses me off that when I start seeing Christmas stuff in, like, August. Because some years they do that. I'm just like, yo. That's too early. Oh no, so that's Muffin. She does like snacks, but she also just kind of randomly meows. The crinkly sound does not, oddly enough, does not trigger my cats because they know I have to get up to go to I have a closet that has all their food and stuff in it. I have to go to that to give them their treats. They know these are mine, and the reason why I said keep an eye on them is because my younger kitty, who knows better, will sometimes try to steal my food. He's the only cat that tries to steal from me too, because even my dogs wouldn't touch my food. Oh. I'm a little bit of insubordination, but it's okay. Oh, okay. Good night, Tommy. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I know. But yeah, oddly enough, Muffin is, I know, I'm talking about, yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you. I know. She, oddly enough, doesn't really like human food. I have offered them, like, tuna from a can, and they don't really... they don't really react to it, but they see me eating it, they want it, you know? I'm like, oh, Lee. But yeah, I know a lot of pets do react to that crinkly sound, but I open so many bags that crinkle and they never give them anything because I don't like giving my cats human food because they can get so picky. My dogs I was a little more lenient, but even then I made it to where there was an understanding, don't assume I'm going to give you anything and don't help yourself. So they knew.
Well, if you put it like that, then I guess I do too.
I used to have 2 dogs, Warlord, so actually the dog that's in my profile picture, that's Iris. She was not a German well, she was a Husky Shepherd mix. And then I had another dog who was, I think he was a Husky Chow mix. I never actually got him genetically tested, but he looked like a Husky Chow mix. But they passed away, like, about 3 or 4 years, well, depending on which one they passed away a year apart, about 3 or 4 years ago, so. But yeah, they knew not to touch my food. Like, I could get up, go to the bathroom, and leave a whole plate of food out, and they would not touch it. And my cats at the time would not touch it either, because I had a male cat named Armando. He wouldn't touch it either. They knew not to touch my food. There was only one time where my dogs actually took the food, and it was when I went to bed. I accidentally left, like, it was a bag of jerky. I left a bag of jerky out while on the couch, not, like, on my desk. I forgot to put it away. And I went to sleep. And unfortunately, so in dog world, the leader of the pack gets to eat first. Okay, I don't know if you guys know how this works. So whoever's at the top, whoever leads the pack, they get to eat first when there's a kill. And then it goes down the line of, whoever's less, the next dominant person gets, the next dominant ranking dog gets to eat after that, and so forth and so on. So I was at the top because they wouldn't touch it while I was awake, right? Which is fine. But the way they signal when they're done is when they go to sleep or if they walk away from the food for like a really long period of time. That's kind of the signal to the rest of the pack that, okay, you can eat now, even if I didn't tell them explicitly that. So I don't blame them for that because that's kind of built into their dog hierarchy society thing, but they did eat the whole damn bag. But again, 100% of my fault. I should have put it away. And they did wait till I went to bed, so I gave him that. But yeah, that was like the only time I had a problem. Otherwise, like I could get up, go to the bathroom. There was one time I took a shower. I took a shower while I left food out, and they still didn't touch it when I came back. So I was like, that's pretty good. That's about 10 or 15 minutes. I didn't explicitly teach them that, but, you know, it was good that they learned it, except for Giz. Giz is an opportunist. So I have to keep an eye. He won't really do it if I'm sitting here, but if I get up... I was top dog. It's just, I went to bed. Like I said, I don't blame them. So, but... Giz does steal my food, and sometimes he will try to do it while I'm eating, so I have to keep an eye on this one. He's a little Dennis the Menace.
Hooray! We both love Asbel. I also love crablets.
It's okay. There's no fun if the cat doesn't cause some sort of mischief, right?
Crablets? They're so delicious. Do you hate crablets?
So are crablets the same thing as crab cakes? Because if they aren't, then I don't think I've had crablets before either. I don't know if those are the same thing or not.
I don't hate crablets, no, but I wouldn't put them at the same level as Asbel.
Some of these little small drawings are really cute. Dog said tips. Well, I know exactly what happened. So I went to bed. I guarantee you Yuri was the first one to eat. And he probably let Iris have some too. But he was probably the first one to initiate. Iris would always copy whatever he did, so for better or worse. Yeah, okay. I'm just glad there was nothing in there that was toxic, because, you know, sometimes I eat stuff that they can't eat, like chocolate, right? I would have felt horrible if they'd eaten that while I was sleeping. But, no, it was just jerky. It's 100% edible for them. It's a little too edible for them. Honestly, God, I'm surprised they showed me that much respect. I don't know if you guys have ever had huskies before, but God, they're difficult to train. And they were not full-blooded huskies, but they were definitely huskies. Definitely huskies. Okay, go down the room. No, it's a chili. There's supposed to be a chest somewhere. I know, that's the fucking chest I couldn't reach. I spent like way too long trying to get that one. Live service games? Are you talking about a specific live service game? Because... Are you talking about those games where you have to be connected to the internet in order to actually play the game, even if the game is not online? Is that what you're talking about? Or sample log.
It's strange how they can preserve records from 1,000 years ago in a machine like this. Truly impressive.
I thought they stopped doing that a while ago, because didn't Xbox actually... I thought Xbox was the first one to kick that off, like, last generation, and it didn't go over very well. And I never really understood the logic behind it except to prevent piracy, but like... So they tried this a long-ass time ago with CDs, if you guys remember, long enough ago. People were burning CDs illegally. So they tried to put, like, anti-burning technology into the CD, but then they made it to where, like, the average CD player couldn't play it correctly either. They basically fucked over the people who were buying legit CDs. Yeah.
Sophie was born around the time these records were made, and she's been alive ever since.
That being said, I don't remember if Sony ever implemented this, or if they did it with they either did it with the game that I don't care about, or they did it for such a short time that I didn't notice. But I thought this was mostly on Xbox, but somebody can correct me there. Have they even... So I heard like one announcement, I think, about the PS6, but I don't think they mentioned a price. Because people were having an hernia about the PS5 Pro. And if I knew anything about building PCs and stuff, I would probably switch over to PC too, but unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in console because of my lack of technical prowess. I'm just lazy too, because honest to God, consoles are basically dumbed down computers for people like me who don't want to configure crap. So yeah, I paid the price, but it's okay. At least I know what I'm buying. That being said, I bought the PS5 right after the Slim came out, so I skipped. I went straight from an original PS4 to a Slim PS5, so I skipped like 2 models in there. 3 models. I skipped 3 models. Because there was a PS4 Slim too, right? And then there was a PS4 Pro? And then there was a normal PS5, so yeah. I skipped quite a few generations there.
Such a long time. It makes it easier to understand her desire to become human, and her desire to not be left behind.
She's a vampire. Like me.
I feel the opposite. Whenever age takes its toll on me, I yearn for the power to stop time.
Oh my gosh, I would love to be able to stop time.
So even you feel that way, Pascal?
Heck yeah! Whenever I get dirty, I think about stopping time so I won't get any dirtier, and I never have to take a bath.
So I know they make a joke about this, but I have heard that people who are actual geniuses do have problems with hygiene because they just don't give a shit, to be honest.
When you say things like that, your suitors may start to lose interest in you.
No, when you're truly in love with somebody, you accept their faults too. Or like, they'll be arguing with the logic. Oh, she says she's not gonna get dirtier.
Suitors? What suitors?
What? Well,
Hey, Hubert, why don't you answer?
Me? Why do I? I mean, for me, see, that's not particularly a problem.
See? Real love. Sort of. Sort of.
of course not. We all know you're...
Addicted to her aroma, right?
Aroma. That was a good choice of words there. Aroma. No, they just don't give a shit, Warlord. So basically society's telling them that they need to take a shower. And usually geniuses don't... I don't know if you know this, that they tend to be very socially awkward because they don't really fit in society. So they're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stay. That's just reality, unfortunately.
I never dreamed Emerald would be involved with all this.
Like, I think it's kind of weird, like, a lot of people are like, gee, I wish I was a genius, and I'm like, have you guys ever met a genius? Because I've met a few of them, like, not a lot of them, but I've met a few of them, and the ones I met, like, I'm just like, no. Unless you like being super socially awkward and being isolated like that, I don't think you really want to be a genius. People think they're, like, super successful, and, yeah, they're very, very intelligent, but that intelligence isolates them. Because they can't relate to anyone else around them most of the time. Oh shit, sorry, apparently... hang on, apparently there's a Amber Alert, or this is not an Amber Alert. Georgia Emergency Management, Homeland Security Agency on behalf of Cherokee County. Okay, I'm not near there. Missing person alert. Oh. It's a 61-year-old dude, which is unusual, it's usually a child. Okay, anyway, I'm not in that county, so we're okay, I think. I'm not gonna remember all that either. Okay, so... I don't usually... Yeah, so we're not gonna talk about gamers. I'm talking about specifically geniuses, Warlord. I'm not saying you can't be a genius and be a gamer, but I'm just saying... I'm specifically talking about people with IQs that are like 140 and up, okay? I'm not in that category either, if it makes you feel any better. Like, I feel extra sorry for those geniuses who are, like, in the 200 range, because, like, it's almost like they're a different species at that point, because of the way their interactions with people. Well, see, that's the thing, Warlord. As far as I'm aware, okay, in general, the genius levels are so unusual. Your chances of knowing another genius are super low. Now, maybe in this day and age, it's more common, but, like, you know, especially back before, like, the 1900s, if you were a genius, you were basically just stuck wherever the hell you were born, and they didn't tend to have real happy lives, is the thing, so. In fact, I've heard of a couple of geniuses, like, they didn't invent anything, they didn't really do anything with their genius, like, they went to college when they were, like, 8 or whatever, but they ended up, like, just leading normal lives, which is nothing wrong with that, but usually they die early, prematurely, and, not necessarily happy. They don't even have a family or even relationships or anything, so, like, they don't, they think being smart will make you happy, and I'm like, no. In fact, higher intelligence has actually been linked to higher rates of depression. So, yeah. Intelligence is a double-edged sword, we'll put it that way. Hang on, sorry.
If she were still alive, she might have been able to help us resolve the situation.
No, it's okay. I don't want to relive.
Hey, wait a minute. Sai doesn't know Emerald's dead, does he?
Well, see, that's the thing, Warlord. Like, money is a social construct, right? So, they really don't give a shit about society, is what I'm telling you, that's what makes it so difficult for them to like, make connections, though, because everyone else, basically, is in society, and they're basically not in society. I tell you, like, and especially, like, the higher up you get, the more isolated they get. There's people who are, like, not super like, they're definitely smarter than average, but not super duper smart, so those people, so average intelligence is between 90 and 110, I believe, is they adjusted it. It used to be 100, but they changed it to a range. So, average is 90 to 110. So, if you're, like, in the 120, 130 range, those people can definitely exploit the intelligence and make money off of it. But if you're, like literally, like, off the chart, like, 200, 220, I think the highest measured intelligence was, like, 220 or 240 or something like that, they don't give three shits about money. If they have enough to eat and have a place to live, after that, I don't think they care.
Emerald told him to take care of things while she was gone. He's probably been waiting for her the whole time.
There's, like, another misconception that all, like, intelligent people are, like, good people, and I'm like, that's incorrect, too. I know plenty of intelligent people that are evil. I got some in the government right now. Not the head cheeseball. He's definitely not, no, he's definitely, I would say, below average there, but, yeah. Like I said, the intelligence cuts both ways. It cuts both ways in a lot of ways.
I thought he needed to know, so I told Sai what happened to Emerald.
I mean, did you tell him that I'm the one who killed Emerald?
Sophie.
And, like, there's so many different types of intelligence, too. That's the thing, Warlord. Like, some people might not be academically genius intelligence, but they'll have, like, super business intelligence, right? But it's complicated. It's complicated.
I said she won't come back, and he won't see her again. He seems to understand.
I wonder if he's capable of understanding death.
I mean, couldn't she just tell her that Emerald ran out of battery? You would think a machine would understand that.
Sophie's words are clear. She won't come back, and he won't see her again.
I never said that I was intelligent, sir. Hi, True Light. I never said I was intelligent. I don't even know where you're getting that from. Gundam RPGs. I don't even have a Gundam RPG. So, like, people asked me to play different games. So somebody asked me to play Stray earlier. I have to see if that... I got my hands full with the RPGs I already got, okay? Look, okay, I saw your little comment on my video, and I was wondering if I should reply to it, because I'm trying not to draw any more attention to that. Because it sounded very bad in context, and it sounds even worse out of context.
Although that's not all there is to it.
Emotion and intelligence are not necessarily the same thing either, okay? There is emotional intelligence, but I'm just saying. Oh, and it's because, so the last time I was streaming, I mentioned, I don't know if you noticed, Warlord, but the YouTube chat shows your actual name instead of the quote-unquote chosen YouTube name that you have. So I had mentioned that, and Truelight originally had numbers after his name, and he changed it to make it look cleaner. I don't know. Look, man, I'm trying not to get knocked off of YouTube for something that I wasn't even trying to do, okay? It's one thing if I say something stupid and I get, like, canceled, but, like, I'm trying to keep the shit PG-13, okay?
No, that's not all. Death also brings an enduring feeling of loss that takes hold in the hearts of those who continue to live on.
Yeah, so... See, this is confusing for me, because this wasn't a thing when I started my channel. So I haven't set up an account since then. Well, okay, I did set up an account for something else but that was not my account. It was literally for business. So yes, you're showing up as @Warlord626, which I'm assuming is your full quote unquote channel ID. No, sir. So I did not bring it up like just out of the blue, okay? It just came up out of natural conversation, okay? It's not my fault if it gets mentioned in the game. But yeah, I got confused because, like, back in the day, like, it would only choose, like, you... so confusing. It would just, like... It was just weird because, like, back when I started my channel, like, you didn't have a chosen name and then the name of your channel. You couldn't do that back then. Like, whatever you chose as your name, that was what your name would be. And you could not pick, like, a nickname on top of that. So, for me it's the same, but I know for most people it's not.
It makes me wonder if Sai's capable of such emotion.
What big adult words did I use? What are you talking about? Just because I know the medical term for shit doesn't mean it's an adult word, okay?
I doubt it.
An enduring feeling of loss for those who remain. I wonder if that's what I'm starting to feel. This murky fog building up in my chest.
Look, if it's something that would show up in a 4chan chat, I won't consider that a big adult word. Alright, so, okay, that was the last, okay, so I need to load my other save, which is this one. This should be correct. Fast forward after I've grinded. Let me make sure I have the correct titles, because sometimes I don't. Okay, I have them correct. I think I have this set already. We're about to find out. Okay, so I need a pee real quick. Yes, I totally don't get trolled by you ever, Truelight. Not you, no. Must be another Truelight. Alright, I gotta pee. I told you, I actually like playing this game, so I don't mind grinding. But yes, I did grind a bunch of shit, because Richard, I just got him in this part, so he was very, very behind. So I basically got all his titles that I could unlock here. That being said, I have to grind again after I finish this stream because I have to grind components to make the little dolls so I can get the rest of the... Anyway, I need to pee real quick. I'll be back. BRB. Yeah, I have, I think, almost... How many hours did I play this game? Hold on. I can look this up real quick, I think. How many hours? Tell me how many... 258, because I have no life. Alright. We're not going to talk about that. Alright. Oh, by the way, Warlord, I did... What was that Marvel Alliance game that you asked me to look at? I didn't realize that was a remake. Was it remake or remaster? I didn't know the game originally came out in 2009. That being said, I didn't get that much further into it because after that I got kind of slammed by life. All right, so I think if I'm smart, I set this up correctly. If not, then I'm just gonna reload again. I don't think this thing does anything, but okay. I like the game, damn it, okay? I've been playing... I don't know if you noticed, I've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics, too. How many hours I got on that? I have 96 hours on it so far. Okay, wait, anyway. Yeah, I went through a lot of shit last week, but it's okay, I got it settled. But thank you for asking. If you really want to hear about it, I'll tell you, but it's basically car woes, and... let me tell you something about... I don't know much about cars, but when your purge valve goes out, God, it's a pain in the ass. Especially if you're out of town. Like, Jesus Christ. So, it's because, I'm one of those really, what do you call it? I'm one of those people that likes to unlock all the job classes, like, pretty much in Chapter 1. I unlocked most of them in Chapter 1 for all my... I had 7 characters, including Ramza, so I had unlocked all the characters. All the classes except for Mime. I don't have Mime unlocked because the Mime doesn't have no damn skills. But I like having them unlocked so that when I kill people and steal their crystals, I can inherit as many abilities as possible. Anyway, I love Tactics. It's one of my favorite games, and they finally released it. I'm a little bit... So I'm kind of sad they took out the War of the Lions content, but they did make some really nice, like, quality of life improvements. So I'm kind of torn. I wish they would add the War of the Lions stuff in, though, even if it was a patch. But I don't think that's going to happen, because they're being very stubborn about it. Yeah, I'll rant away later, but basically, a part of my car, one of the valves in my car, decided to blow out while I was out of town. And it was unfortunate because it decided to do this the day before I was supposed to come back into town. So I went through hell trying to find a mechanic that would even talk to me. And, like I said, I don't know shit about cars. And the car did break down once on the way back. I managed to get it back up again. But basically, every time I filled up the gas, more than 75% full, the car wouldn't start. That's what happened. So I had to be very careful about how much gas was in the car. And again, I was able to jimmy rig it. I accidentally miscalculated the amount of gallons and stuff on the way back, so I ended up putting up like 85% in at one point, and then the car, of course, got stuck. So I had to fucking... You see, I don't know anything about cars. I had to feather the pedals, what the dude told me, so I got that running. But when I came back, I had more repairs. So the valve broke, and apparently my sway arms. I said spray arms. My sway arms on my car needed to be replaced. So I don't know shit about cars. But apparently if I didn't fix that and it broke, the car would not drive anymore. So I'm like, oh, it's kind of like your axles. It's kind of like your axle except for when you're turning. I don't know if I'm explaining any of this shit right. But I had to do that and some other maintenance things when I got back. So, but yes, I was able to get back. Stubborn as fuck. But it was just very stressful because it happened right before I was supposed to come back. And again, I don't know shit about cars. So, like, when your car just suddenly stops in the middle of the road, and it's a busy road, I had mega panic. Mega amounts of panic. Because it's dangerous. That road I got stopped on is one of the busiest roads in the area that I was staying in. And, yeah. It was fine, but it's okay. I got back. I managed.
It looks like this place is the control room. Let me try something. No, maybe.
is that?
It's completely different than Affinius Lestalia.
It's like it's alive.
Something's wrong. Get back, quickly! Pascal! What's going on?
Everyone, look out!
I've never seen anything like it. It's coming. Get ready.
Everyone, stay on your game.
Oh yeah, I definitely hear you, Truly. I'm sorry all that happened. Shit. I haven't had a tire blow yet. That's good. Knock on wood. It's probably gonna happen. See, my issue with when I'm having normally my car doesn't have that kind of a problem. My issue with that is, like, I don't know shit about cars. So, like, I don't know if the problem I'm having is major or not. Although, not being able to start the car, I consider major. But, I think this is how people feel about health problems. Like, I know more about, like, medical shit. So, sometimes, like, something weird will happen. I'm like, oh, okay, I know what that is. It's not a big deal. Like, I randomly will get chest pains. And, like, you know, most people are going, like, oh, no, heart attack. It's not a heart attack most of the time, unless you're just a fat ass. If you're a fat ass and you're not taking care of yourself and you're older, it could be a heart attack. But for me, I'm like, okay, it's not a heart attack. It's something else, right? So I know what it is, and then I'm able to, like, take care of it without actually treating it. I can't do that with a car. I don't know. Like, I didn't even know what a purge valve was. So... that's on me, though. I should learn how cars work, because that's important. Well, yeah, I definitely know that blowing a tire is bad. I know about the tires. I know what those do. Oh, sir, get away from me. Ow. Hold on, I'm vaguely trying to remember what... oh, okay, Malik does the kicky thing. Okay. I was trying to figure out what his, okay. Ow, will you stop hitting me? I'm trying to hit you back. Okay, if you want to keep targeting me, that's fine, but Nazgul, you need to do some work then. Me! Nazgul, I need you to do some work. You're not doing enough work! Oh, somehow that didn't hit me. Ow. Okay, I didn't think I was in range. Oh, I'm glad I didn't activate. Up. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh, that's not the one I was trying to activate. What the hell? I understand how you feel, True. Like, my last car was like that, but it was also a 17-year-old car, so I kind of gave it a pass. Although, it didn't stop on the highway. It would sometimes just randomly stop in the parking lots, though. It was a completely different problem, though, than the one I was having last week. And a completely different car. 304 means how, if you don't know. Okay, I would have assumed that was an area code, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I actually play a little bit of COD, but you know you have clan tags in COD, and people can put, like, whatever they want in there. So, funny story. When I first started playing COD, I noticed a lot of people had 420 in their clan tag, right? So a lot of other people were putting their area code in there, so I was just like, a lot of people must live in this 420 area because I see it a lot, right? So you can tell I don't smoke, right? So finally, one of my friends was in the group with me, and he heard me mention this, and he started laughing. And I'm just like, what? What's what? So he explained to me that it stands for weed. I didn't know the 420 reference at that point. It means hoe. Oh, okay, you said how, okay? It says how, damn it. Well, I don't smoke. So I was like, ah. It was an innocent mistake, okay? Honest mistake. This guy needs to quit putting slow on me. This is really annoying. Ah, thank you. I mean, there are people who do put ow, I just walked her into. There are people who freaking use their area codes for that, okay? It could have been a zip code. I did it. It is an actual zip code. I can't remember which state it's for. I mean, you don't understand. When I was growing up, unfortunately the drug of choice was cocaine. So, as far as I know, that one didn't get a meme. I didn't know 304. That's a new one. That must be Leet Speak, I'm assuming. Oh, the Mabo thing finally triggered. Oh, I forgot. I did forget to do something. I was supposed to, oh, no, 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 no. Ow. That was bad timing. I was supposed to cook a dish before I came in this battle. No wonder I keep getting freaking status ill on it. It's okay. This is what happens when you... I was trying to trigger Malik's extra blast caliber, but I can't. Oh, that was ugly. Anyway. It could be Leet Speak. If you flip it upside down, you flip it around. That's Leet Speak. Damn it. I get called... Dude, have you... You guys haven't watched me play BO4, have you? I get called all sorts of shit on there. I don't even... It's actually more unusual when they're not calling me shit. I take that back. Actually, the last couple times I've been on there, people haven't been putting their mic on. But when people... Sometimes people be starting all sorts of stuff. I have plenty of clips, though. I mean, I would think...
We did it.
What was that?
I don't know, but one thing is quite clear. Something's wrong with Fodor's core.
But with the device broken, I don't know if we'll find out more.
Pascal, any ideas? Oh, I know!
Why are you pawing at that humanoid?
I want to access any information it recorded while it was still functioning.
The thing...
Little queen sample is most appreciated.
Are you sure this will allow us to finally defeat Lambda?
Yes, it will be the final piece in Protoss Hace's creation.
Please don't be hasty with your investigations, Emerald. We don't even know what the little queen is. We mustn't jump to conclusions.
Well then, perhaps you would rather sit back and wait for Lambda's model
was all that?
Looks like it took place before Sophie was born. So the little queen was actually that girl inside of the core?
That appears to be the case.
But the question is, who is she?
Exactly. And why does she remind me so much of Sophie? I don't know her. What is going on? I don't understand it.
Emerald said the data from the Little Queen would complete Protos Haste.
Protos Haste. That was my old name.
I think we better move this discussion outside.
Wait! I want to grab the data from that other humanoid!
Pascal, hurry!
No, now what?
Look at that! Is that her?
Who are you?
Wait! Please stop! We don't want to fight you!
Stay back, Sharia!
Oh no! How did you...
Child of Foldra,
Huh?
She can speak.
come to me.
Watch out, Sophie.
Watch out! Everyone move!
Pascal!
Almost there! And done!
Sophie! Come on, let's get out of here!
Sorry, that scene is kind of long. So, funny you should mention the singing. I actually just finished a montage of an old COD stream. And yes, I do sing in that. So, if you're interested, after I'm done with this stream, I'll probably make it public. I have it uploaded already, I just have it unlisted for some reason. I do sing. But yeah, people just like getting salty in that game because shit talking's part of the culture, but I personally don't like being toxic. I do teabag people though, I'm not gonna lie. I will teabag the shit out of people. That's usually about as bad as it gets for me. I had somebody tell me it was actually I was a pretty nice tune if you ask me. I literally pulled it out of my ass. So So I do this, Warlord. I have a habit of uploading it and then leaving it to process. I don't know if you've uploaded videos on the YouTube, but you know sometimes it takes it a while for it to process in HD. So a lot of times I'll upload it beforehand and just let it sit there for an hour or two so YouTube has its chance to do its thing, because I've had it like published and it was like 480, and the original video was a 1080 or a 420 or whatever. I don't know how to do resolutions, but I was just like, dude, this is grainy as fuck. So I was just like, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. They do process it relatively quickly for me, but still sometimes it takes a while. So anyway, I just have it private because of that reason. And I wanted to make sure, normally I don't have a problem with copyright issues, especially since I'm literally editing my own streams, but I do it ahead of time just to make sure there's not any copyright issues for whatever reason, because sometimes YouTube's funny. Because I think one time that happened and I had to take it down and re-edit it and re-upload it, so I'm just like, whatever. You gotta... What did you do, True Light? I've heard of people having problems with that. I have no idea how to get around it, because I normally don't use music for that specific reason, because even though it's supposed to be free to use, sometimes it's not. So, unfortunately, I cannot tell you how to get around that. I do know it's been happening a lot, though. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, there's a list of that music you're supposed to be allowed to. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, just land it right on top of me. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, they're very weird about the rules for that shit, and I know why this. I'm not gonna take a hit. I don't. That's kind of a boo-boo hit. I can't do shit about that. If I remember correctly, I just go straight over here. No, I hear ya. I hear ya. I mean, there's some people who like creating content on YouTube, and there's some people who just like watching it, and there's nothing wrong with either. It's just a preference. Yeah, but yeah, the music thing can be really damn annoying. And like I said, I have fought a couple of them, but a lot of times it's not worth it. And you will lose. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have to do like. I get like RE4 vibes from this. There's that one laser room where you're supposed to like quick time event through it. I'm actually dodging. Yeah, I had to open my mouth. Ow! Oh yeah, I have his Yuri costume on, that's why. Too late. The Bug Queen. But yeah, music is universally one of the most frustrating things about YouTube. Just adds up. And believe it or not, I know this sounds weird, but believe it or not, they ding you for a lot fewer things nowadays than they used to. When I first started uploading, I used to get dinged by Bandai Namco all the time just because I was playing through the game. I'm like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you couldn't even do, like... And I was changing the... It wasn't, like, a straight, like, commentary... It wasn't just a straight playthrough. I was changing, like, I was actually translating the game and putting subtitles on the damn video, so it's not like I wasn't changing the work, but they would still slam me with copyrights all the time, and I'm just like, I hate y'all. I don't think they can do that anymore unless it's very... I think they can only do it if they specifically... Like, I know Nintendo has certain games where, like, if you stream it, they get really pissy about it. But in general, game companies have gotten more lenient about that because it's just, like, stinky, but, like, yeah, back in the day... I got slammed left and right.
You're lucky you aren't dead.
Well, so, I don't... So, the old copyright... So, they used to have copyrights on all of my old Tales of Rebirth videos. Apparently, those are no longer valid. I think. So, now I get credit for them. But, when I originally got monetized, that was not the case. Because this was back when your channel did not get monetized, your videos got monetized individually. So they changed the requirements quite a bit. But yeah, like literally Bandai went through the trouble of like giving me 100 something, I think, how many, it was like 115 videos I think it took for me to get through Tales of Rebirth. Like they put a strike on like 115 videos of mine because of that. And I'm just like, really? Is this really worth your time? Like, you're gonna steal like the 10 cents I make off of this video? It's crazy. Yeah, so Bandai Namco in particular used to have a humongous stick up its ass. It has gotten more lenient, so I'll give them that. But yeah, they used to be super stinky. And I'm just like, I literally was not... I understand if I was playing like a copy of the game where like they had, you know, hacked the code and stuck a new translation. I wasn't even doing it. I was putting hard subtitles on there. This is not something like people could download and they would play it and it's in English, okay? It wasn't a mod. It wasn't a patch. It was literally me just putting the subtitles right on the damn screen. So it's not something anyone could reproduce on like playing through by themselves. So I was just like... I'm literally not even sure how the copyright went through because it was definitely a derivative work by definition, but you know, whatever. I don't have lawyers on my side.
I agree. That was extremely foolish, my brother.
My brother. Yeah, Nintendo's definitely worse, and apparently to this day they're still kind of sneaky, but back then, Bandai Namco was one of the worst companies about that, because like I looked at other people's games, like, from other companies, and apparently they didn't have that problem. Like, Squeenix didn't give three shits if you played their game, like, the Final Fantasy games or whatever, so I'm just like, okay, I just happened to pick the one company. The one company! Anyway. It's fine, minor gripe, but anyway, yeah, just... copyright stuff, even stuff that's supposed to be, like, free use, don't count on it. This is why I try to do all the work, like anything that I upload on my channel, I try to make sure it's my stuff. I don't even get other people involved, so I don't have problems with people like, oh, you stole my artwork for the thumbnail. I try to use stuff that's publicly available, because I don't like messing with that shit.
Regardless, he's safe. But who was that girl?
Oh, I don't really play on Nintendo stuff, so I guess that's probably a bonus for me, but yeah, I imagine it's super annoying with them. But I do notice there's, like, certain games on, like, PlayStation Network, like, you can't stream it unless you're on, like, PlayStation Super Plus Premium or whatever, Platinum or whatever the hell they call it. Apparently, I bet you I could get around it since I use a capture card, but most people stream through the console, but I'm just kind of like, okay. See, the way I see it is, I think of people, like, the more people streaming your game, the better. That's how I feel, because it's basically free advertising, right? There's a lot of games that I started playing because I just saw a bunch of other people playing it, and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting to me, right? So, I don't understand why people, like, the companies get their panties in a wad over it, but hey, you know, what do I know? I'm just a consumer. I mean, I literally don't. I'm not even I don't even consider myself a Nintendo customer. Like I said, the last Nintendo console I bought was the Wii. So, like, legit, that was the last one. So, I ain't a customer of theirs. Oh, well. I was thinking about getting a Switch 2 eventually, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go Steam Deck instead. It just turns out that most of the games that... Well, yeah, it's partially because of the ownership confusion part, because I'm confused how that even works. Like, when you... Because, like, basically when you try to transfer your account to a new console or a new system for whatever reason, like, that's confusing as hell to me, so I'm just like, whatever, I don't want to mess with that. And there's nothing that's on a Nintendo console that I can't absolutely find somewhere else. like, there's no Nintendo property that I'm so attached to that I have to play that particular version of it. I can find another game that's very similar. And then the other games that I'm interested in, they're also being released on, well, PlayStation, so. But for me, I'm actually kind of leaning towards Steam Deck, because there's a lot of stuff on Steam Deck that I'm interested in, but either I don't know how to set it up on my computer, or I just want something portable. Because, like, the last portable system I bought was the DS Lite, which... So, you kind of get where I'm getting at. My system's a little outdated. Except for the PlayStation 5, everything else I own is outdated. Which is fine.
Hurry, Pascal.
But... Oh, we're about to get... nerfed again.
Safe yet.
About to get... Sorry, not nerfed, murked. We're about to get murked again.
We're not?
My backlog, though, is just horrendous right now, so no more systems until I get through that crap. Or at least part of it.
There are flowers here as well.
It reminds me of the meadow and lot.
It's weird. These flowers. I don't know. It's like I'm looking at a painting or something.
I know what you mean. We're surrounded by nature, and yet it feels very unnatural.
Unnatural nature.
How goes the shuttle? Think we can take off soon?
This shuttle keeps getting wrecked.
Yeah, no. Asai's working on it, but it's gonna take a while.
Hey, Sophie. Try not to wander off.
She's calling me. She wants me to come this way.
Are you still hearing voices?
Schizophrenia! And I'm gonna...
For what it's worth, I don't think she's imagining it.
Well, we've got some time. Let's take a look around while Sai works on the shuttle.
Alright, so... I have a save for this too, because I grinded in here. However, I've not played past this part, so I'm probably gonna get lost, is what I'm talking about. Let me activate the skit, and then I'll load my other save.
Emerald said Fodra had been destroyed completely.
And yet, even after everything, this was here all along.
See, that's the thing. I don't think this was here when I was here earlier, but... I mean, they didn't plan for it, but I'm assuming, but...
Looking back, Emerald tried to merge with Lambda and gain his power in order to bring new life to Fodra.
I mean... It's just like business 101. If you piss off all your customers, you're gonna go out of business. You can't make people buy something. And I think companies forget that. Hopefully, they just let it die. And pretend like it didn't happen. But I have a feeling they're not going to, but I don't know. Maybe Nintendo will surprise me. Like I said, I'm not even a customer. I don't even have a horse in this race, but... Just saying, you know.
But Lambda refused her, despite her wishes.
And her efforts were for naught, as new life had already taken hold.
So Emerald died for nothing. Haha.
I feel sorry for Emerald.
Well, you know... It's amazing how that happens with companies, though. Sure. That's what you just had to throw in. Obligatory Sharia hate comment.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that Emerald planned for Sophie to sacrifice herself in order to destroy Lambda?
You're I think I mentioned this before, but your hate for Sherry is about the same as my hate for Sherry from Resident Evil 2.
And that she was the main cause of Lambda's pain in the first place? How can you feel for her?
She can't slide without flame. She's not even really being annoying here, okay?
I do. I sympathize with her being forced into making such a cruel decision.
Well, my understanding is Nintendo was really hoping, so I'm not sure why they picked the PS2 of all things, but they were trying to outsell, like get the Switch 2 to outsell the number of PS2 consoles sold, and I'm just like, why are you picking a console that's literally like 20-something years old to compete against, right? It's not even a handheld console. For some reason they picked that as drug. If I'm not mistaken, I think the PS2 is still the #1 selling console of all time. I think. Or at least in Japan. I'm not sure if this is worldwide or Japan, but they sold a shit ton of PS2 consoles. And rightfully so. It was definitely the best console of the era. No offense to N64 fans. But, yeah. I just think it's kind of weird they're setting their sights on that. And I'm just like, dude, shouldn't you be worried about just... I mean, I know I can't really compete with the PS5 and the Xbox... whatever the hell they call it. I don't even know. Is it the S series? I don't even know what they're calling it right now. But, you know, I would just concentrate on improving that instead of, like, trying to remake history, because the PS2 era, unfortunately, is gone. You say that, but she's actually very, as a character, in terms of her being a healing character, she's very important in the actual game aspect of the game. You might not like her personality, but the game's very difficult if you don't use Sherry, okay? Especially since you have these periods of time where you don't have Sherry, you don't have Sophie either, okay?
Maybe we can honor her memory by seeing this world through to a brighter future.
They'd have to prove a point and be the best like no one ever was. Is that a Pokemon reference? I swear that's a line from the Pokemon theme song.
So very Asbel.
So very Asbel. Asbel Rashi.
Yes, but that's what I love.
Oh, okay, speaking of awkward Shirya moments. Okay, so I vaguely remember that being part of the theme song. Okay. Kudos for me for actually getting a reference. Okay, so we're gonna skip ahead and pretend like I didn't spend forever in here. Okay, so I haven't actually gone through this forest. We're gonna see if I can do this without getting lost. I forgot what I have set on. Okay, look, man. I don't really keep up with pop culture, okay, so if I actually get the reference, that's a pretty damn good thing, okay. As you can see, I didn't get the 420 thing at all. These happy little... Oh, shit, I missed a... Did... Oh, fuck. I didn't save after I didn't save after that boss, did I? Ah, there's a scene in this meadow. I've loaded too early. Fuck. Fuckaroni. There is a scene in this meadow, I forgot. Shit. Sorry, y'all. Don't do that. Okay, so... Basically, they're, like, talking about how the monsters are peaceful here. They don't really attack anyone, except for me. They attack me. But they're, like, sitting there being peaceful with the animals, and they're like, oh, this place is not so bad. Shit. Okay. Because I'd have to fight that boss again. I could do that. Okay, so, hold on. I'm gonna quickly... I can quickly fight the boss again. My bad. Sorry. It's been a while since I played this. I'm gonna crank this down to, since I did beat him. I'm gonna crank this down to easy so I can just kill him real quick. I will skip all the cutscenes that I just did. Shouldn't take too long to get back. Sorry! Dumb Esther. My cabbages. Oh, I forgot to do the stupid cooking again. Let me see if I can trigger his... No! Oh my god! Why do you keep... I hate him. It keeps triggering the wrong... Okay, he's about to die. You see how much, like, less life he has? Okay. I'm trying to trigger Lonnie's, well, it's originally Lonnie's. His last caliber. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, never mind. Screw it. Okay, so if you skip all the cutscenes, this actually doesn't take very long. Crash. 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 No. Crash. Oh, I do have to run out of here real quick. Run, Aroni, run, don't touch me. Ugh. I forgot about that scene in the meadow. Yarr. I planned too much ahead and then I messed myself up. Okay. Can she dodge it this time? We'll see. Maybe. Okay, this is why I don't play shoot 'em ups. Oh, no, no. Okay. Thank God for being able to skip cutscenes, though. Okay, here we go. That was a lot of work to get back over here. It's okay. That was gonna bother me. Okay, here we go. Scene. Usagi. Bunnies.
I've never seen such beauty. Not even on Infinia.
You're right. But why is this area the only one covered in flowers?
That's right, Usagi-san. Usagi-san.
It's probably filled with concentrated elith or something. Look at that.
I've never seen peaceful monsters before.
They're not so peaceful around me, like I said. They only like animals, apparently.
What's happening here?
Oh, it's a chipmunk. I love chipmunks.
Come with us, child of Fodra. You don't want to be alone, do you?
Huh?
Someday, all of these people will be gone.
Shadow no jutsu. Oh, excuse me, the cloning jutsu.
It will be sad. It will be frightening. Help me. I don't know what to do. But we will soothe your troubled heart forever.
What?
We, all of us, we will take the place of your pain. Let us spend eternity together.
Together? Wait.
She just proposed to me.
They're gone. The hell was that?
Was it some kind of illusion?
Forbidden jutsu of the Leaf Village.
But it felt so real.
Sophie, hang on. I know her. Huh? And she knew me too. My head. It hurts.
Take it easy, Sophie. Rest for a minute, and then we'll head back.
No, I have to see her again.
Stubborn!
She's waiting for me. Please, Asbel, I have to talk to her. I can't stop thinking about what she said.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Now, I can load my save. Good job. Make sure my elixir elixir's up. Damn, I have almost maxed out my elixir. That's not something you should be able to do in one run. That just shows how much long I've been playing. Pretty sure there's a trophy for that. Alright, let me see if I can get through this. It's a little bit of a maze. From the meadow, head east. Continue east until you reach the split. Go west into Portal B to Area 2. Oh, well. So I was running around here grinding, but I didn't actually proceed, so... I think this is what she's talking about. Okay. Start by going south and then west to Portal J. Okay, I don't actually know where Portal J is. Hold on. Okay, so this takes me to the bear. This should there's a bear. Hi. Okay. Go south, west, and south for a seed. Okay, so I did see a big ass flower. Oh, no. You're blocking my way. I hate you. What? Oh, I was blocking when you did that, but okay. What a beho. Oh yeah, it changes, it changes the theme to best bear because I have the costumes on. Hug bear. Yes, it's definitely a hug bear. I think. Okay. They only gave me one. Okay, great. Head back to the bear. Head back to the bear and go south and east. Head south and take the west portal. Shirley! Go back through G, head east to the meteorite. I'm assuming they're talking about this. Okay. South, west, south. Okay, I think they're okay. Well, they had to put this in 5 different chests in the Groon. Supposedly the best character in Legenda. You sent me the meme, okay. Thank you. Go north, east, north. East. North. Supposed to take me to area 3? I'm not sure if I did that right. Follow the... It says follow the path east. I don't know if I did that right. I don't think that's right. Well, will you take me back to where I was? Oh, I am very, very lost now. Okay, area 2. Area 3. I am supposed to go to area 3, however... No? Okay, you know what, fuck it, let me try this. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, we said siren beams, okay. Thanks. Oh god, see now I'm confused. Okay, let me get back to those chests that I was at. If I can figure out how to get back over there. Okay, so this... I gotta sneeze. I knew I was gonna get lost in here. Okay. Now go north, east, north. That's what it's... Excuse me. A house burning down with us. Damn, okay. Since when do sirens set houses on fire? Okay. Go north, east, north to reach area 3, okay? North, east. Are they talking about north up here? No, I just went that way. Fuck. I don't think that's right either. I hope this person didn't give me the wrong directions again, because that definitely happens. Nope. Okay, so alright, let me see. This? No. That didn't work. I mean, a lot of these hook up to each other, so you would think I'd be able to figure out which one I need to go to. You would think. Okay, this is area 3. Okay, let me see if I could... Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. Follow the path east. Okay, I can go east. That's good. Follow the path east. Aha! I found it. Okay, there you go. Took the really long way. Go north to the large blue flower. Okay, I see the large blue flower. Y'all stay right there, away from me. So I think this is based on a real flower in the real world. Although I think it's supposed to be red. Excuse me. My singing does not bring... Y'all would be dead, alright. Oh, has it been that long? Yes, I did start streaming this game in, was it January? Yeah, it was January. Time flies when you're with the siren. Aftermarket upgrades, what the hell?
Look at the giant flower. I sure wish I could grow big like that.
Sophie, you want to grow bigger? I imagine Pascal might be able to help you with that.
I'm scared to see what these things are. So I used to have it to where people could post links in my chat, but then of course it started getting abused, so I had to take it out. Of course. Oh yeah, I think this was the game I was playing when you first came in here, yeah. Because at the time it had just come out. I'm taking my sweet time beating it, as you can see, but... I normally don't play games right when they come out, but I made an exception for this one because this is one of my favorite Tales games.
Really? Hey yo! You rang?
Sophie wants to get bigger.
What, are you saying that... Are you saying that my... my conversational skills are the reason why you I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
That's easy. You'll be like 50 feet tall by the time I'm done with you. Absolutely not.
That's fine. I mean, I personally take that as a sign of being unique, so... I hear you got my phone fiddling. Oh, was that the first time I mentioned that? Jeez. I thought that happened later. You know, I don't really keep track of stuff. You know, the one thing about when I stream is, like, with RPGs, it's a little different because usually each session you play an RPG is going to be different. Very few people just sit there and, like, get stuck at the same plot point for hours and hours and hours, right? But, like, especially when I stream COD, I try to make each stream at least a little bit unique. So it's something at least in that stream. So because there's some people that I watch and, like, I literally cannot tell one stream from the other, right? Like, there's nothing really differentiating, like, when they're playing one day A versus day B or whatever. Day 1 versus day 2. So I try to make it a little more unique, especially in that kind of game, because it's not, there's no set, quote-unquote, like, storyline to follow.
But it'd be so cool. Why not?
So if you can remember things from individual streams, then that's good. That means I'm doing my job as far as I'm concerned. It's a good thing. Look, it's just a thing, okay? It doesn't have to be inherently good or inherently bad, right? It's just a thing. I'm cool with accepting that things are not necessarily one way or the other.
She wouldn't fit into her clothes anymore.
Oh, that's the problem you're having, Sharia?
That is your reason?
My pen pal. I hope not, because I'm really bad with that. I used to have, so I did grow up in the era when, like, you would actually physically write pen pals. I was really bad about that. Not gonna lie.
Fine. You're so irritable, Sharia. Jeez. How's about I keep her small and just make her eyes fire laser beams?
I mean, so back in the day, you had to actually, like, you know, write the letter and mail it, which... That doesn't sound like a big deal, but it was definitely more work than sending a text. And, like, plus the person I was pen paling with, like, they were... Oh, God, what country were they in? I think they were in... Was it Thailand? I don't even remember the country. I got matched with them random... Like, it was like a school project or something, and we got matched with people across the world, and... It was just, I think I was too young when they tried to do it, because I think this was in, like, 1st or 2nd grade. And honest to God, at the time, I was thinking, like, why the hell do I even care about this, right? Like, why am I writing to this person I don't know across the world? And, like, why are we doing this? I don't know if I was just, like, unusually jaded for my age, but I didn't really see the point in it, so I was kind of lazy about it. I feel kind of bad, because I don't know if that other person actually gave a crap about it, but yeah, it's like, I think you kind of have to be at a certain age before you start doing that, because, I mean, I literally was just like, whatever, this is a waste of my time. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, because at the time, I was just starting grade school, I think, and, like, I had to work on my homework, and do all sorts of other stuff. I didn't see the point, but...
Are laser beams fun?
Okay, so I'm actually completely different now than when I was growing up. I was a floor mat when I was growing up, and I didn't talk. So, I don't talk a lot in real life either, but I do talk some. But, yeah, I was very, very different. Like, if I met somebody from, like, even from high school, if somebody from high school met me today, I would look the same, but they would probably not recognize my personality. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Maybe I'm a late bloomer. Okay, I'm a late bloomer.
Definitely. Sounds like fun to me.
I don't remember my pen pal having a bad life, but I think it was a country that was kind of on the third worldy side, so they just had a very different life, you know? I had a hard time relating to them because, again, like, super young, relatively young to be doing that, and then completely different lifestyle, right? So I'm kind of like... I mean, I was at that point in my life, I didn't even like talking to the people in my own class, much less somebody across the world, so... for reference, I was getting bullied a lot at this point in my life, so I really didn't like talking to people my age, because they were giving me a hard time.
No laser beams either. Rocket punch?
I am very introverted. Like, I will talk to people, like, when it's appropriate. Like, obviously, if you're streaming, you should expect to have to talk to people, because it's really hard to be good at streaming and not interact with your audience verbally. Yes, some people type and stuff, but unless you're speedrunning, like, most people ain't gonna tolerate that, because I found that a lot of people... They might be coming for the game player because you're playing a game that they're nostalgic about or interested in, but they also want to interact with you, okay? Apparently. So, that should be a given. But, you know, like, I'm not one of those people that just, like, start talking to people on the elevator for no damn reason either. If somebody starts talking to me, that's fine, but... I live in the South, too, so people, like, they'll just start talking to you. And sometimes they'll tell you stuff, like... Literally, I've been talking to them for, like, not even 10 minutes, and they'll be telling me about how their baby daddy, like, didn't pay this month, and how they're struggling to make ends meet, and I'm just like, look, TMI, 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 I can't help you, okay? I'm just like, yo. It's like, I don't know, like, especially me, too. I have noticed that people a lot of times will tell me stuff that they really shouldn't be telling me. I guess I'm easy to talk to. Maybe I should have been a counselor.
No.
So that's what I do, true. Like, when I see a new streamer, or I get thrown in a stream that I'm not familiar with the person, I lurk. I'll lurk for, like, a while. I don't like talking in other people's streams, to be honest, because I'm usually doing something. The thing is, I'm usually doing something else while I have the stream up. So I have them up, but, like, I'm, like, cooking dinner, or I'm washing dishes, or I'm scooping cat poop. Like, I'm doing stuff, so I'm not actually 100% paying attention to the stream. And also, I'm just seeing if the person, because I've been in a couple streams, like, the person sounded chill at first, but then I realized they were toxic assholes later. So I'm like, okay, I'm glad I didn't reveal myself. Yeah, just quietly excuse myself. Okay, hold on. I need to get my ass out of here. I mean, I understand why people do it more online. Really, and actually, I mean, I was just a little confused about some of your exes, but it's okay. it didn't bother me you were telling me this, but like, if I literally like just bumped into you like 5 minutes ago and you're starting to tell me this shit, like, you really need to see a therapist for that. You were just waiting for somebody to like emotionally dump on. But yeah, like some people. So there's some streamers that I watch. I'm due for like more social purposes. Like I'm just trying to support them. And then there's some streamers that I listen for the audio, and then there's some streamers that I watch for the video part of it. Does that make any sense? Like I actually watch them play. And then some of them are a combination of all three of those things, right? So it just kind of, I have different streamers for different purposes, depending on how busy I am. Because again, during the day, I am normally doing stuff, or if I'm streaming, right, I can't really interact with other streamers while I'm streaming, especially if we're not playing the same game. If we're playing the same game, I can manage it, but, you know, I don't have, like, Discord or group chat set up. So, you know, I kind of have to compromise here and there. Okay, so let me get my... Okay, head southeast, follow the path south. Head southeast. So this is southeast, right? Southeast, yes, southeast. Head southeast. Follow the path south. Okay, that's the open chest I'm supposed to ignore. Go east at the next split. Don't bother me, I'm trying to direction there. Yeah. East. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Continue south. No. Oh god, there's too many of you. Okay, I think I'm gonna run into one. Head west all the way to a demon's claw. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am nocturnal too, so I do tend to stream at night. Well, I've tried streaming during the day, and the problem is I keep getting interrupted by something. I have tried this, though, so I can't stream for more than like an hour at a time before I have to get up and actually go do something, and depending on what the task is, I may have to leave for like 30 minutes or something, and I know streamers do sit there and leave their streams unattended for that long, but if I'm gonna be gone for more than like 10 minutes, I just end the stream. So, if I want to stream in peace, I have to wait till like after 9, and usually about, well, I'm on Eastern time, so usually by 9 or 10 o'clock I have gotten everything done, and I can just do what I want to do, because I like to stream for 3 to 4 hours if I can. I feel like if it's less than that, like, I should just wait until later when I have more time. Okay. Ha! Dodge! I didn't see the other guy. Okay, so am I supposed to... Okay, that's the chest I think I'm supposed to grab. There you go, Demon's Claw. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get my stuff set up because I use a capture card. If you stream through the PS5, it would be a lot quicker, but I have to hook up a bunch of shit to get my streams to work. So, I don't know. I just like that. Run faster. Hi, Anthony. I'm not getting BO7, I don't think. If I get anything, I might get Battlefield 6, but I'm still waiting on that. Southwest. I'm assuming this. Okay, good. Now, oh god, what is this? Go south until Portal R pops up behind you, then enter it. Okay. Oh, okay. Head west, north, west. West. North. Ah! I'm at north. I'm at north. I should have changed the difficulty so I could keep track of where I am. I like how Pascal is casting right next to me. This is not a good idea. Ow. Like I was saying. Oh my god. Chariot, could you please unseal Asbel? That would be fabulous. I'm on the north part, I'm on the north part, I'm on the north part, I'm on the north part. This is the thing that really messes me up, is because I'm trying to follow the directions and then I get interrupted by the random encounters. I can freaking see the enemies and I still got tagged. Okay, Asbel, I'm gonna leave those to you. Oh, no, no, no. Asbel, those bears are still alive. I am getting back to the horror game, okay? I haven't touched this game in a month, alright? I'm totally not making up excuses. I'm totally not making up excuses. I haven't... I was supposed to rotate back to this game, okay? Damn it. You know, I could holy bottle, but that would be the smart thing to do, sir. I'm not smart. Hold on. So I went west. Okay, I'm assuming this is Portal P. Okay, go on. Yeah, I have streamed, I streamed the RE2 remake and the RE3 remake, blind. I did it blind. Yeah, people do love watching me shit in my pants. That's the reason why I play on blind. If I could play through it and actually know what I'm doing, but it's more fun for y'all if I don't. It does take me a lot longer, though, because I don't know where to go. Okay, so north, second west. Second west. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off! Ha ha ha. Second west. North, east, north. Oh, God. North, east. Don't bother me, north. Northeast, north, west, north. West, north, east until Portal J pops up and enter it. Okay. Hey. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where the bear? Did I step in the wrong portal? Okay, I think I stepped in the wrong portal, but I should be able to find the bear. The bear is around here. Ish. Where the bear? Where the bear? Fuck, I'm lost. I saw the bear like 300 times when I was running around. That's how I know he's semi around here. Hold on, hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. There, that's absolutely not the quickest way to get to the bear, but let me make sure I don't have to fight anything. Okay, so I just get... Okay. Hi, bear. I don't understand why I can't just smack the shit out of this dude. Did I do hard mode? No, I'm still on normal. Anytime I play through a game the first time, I always go through normal mode. This game I've played before, so I started, that's why I cranked the difficulty, but normally I just stick to normal, because, yeah. Oh, I'm glad this guy's satisfied. Oh, okay. Just slowly walk away. The bear bowed and left. What a polite bear. A garment that was woven with cloth discovered on Fodra. It took half a year to... How do you know this? Who can even equip this? Oh, Sophie apparel. Yes, man. Ugh. So, last week when I was going through my crap, I was sick too, so... That was the other reason why I didn't stream, because... I couldn't really talk, was the problem. raises her evasion a lot, but her defense... Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that one. Little hard to stream when you can't talk. Moses' Carter. This here's a job for a real man. Jay's Carter. I need to know. I can't stand it when there's something I don't know. Well, damn, Jay. Isn't he supposed to be a ninja? I forgot. Okay, now to leave. Head back through the portal to the east. This? I don't know if that's the right portal. Head north, west, south. North. West. South. North, west, south. East and south. So I'm supposed to go back to the flower. Okay, I'm in the flower area. Okay, thank God there's a save. Because I was like, do I need to go? Take the southeast path again. Okay. Southeast. Sorry, I have to keep pausing it, but the enemies are under and I don't want to accidentally get bumped. Go west to where the 2 open chests are. Okay. Head south until I hit another portal thing. I think. Excuse me. Oh, that thing almost caught up with me. I'm assuming this one. Area 4. Take the west portal to reach Area 5. Don't touch me! Okay. Follow the path to portal that goes to Area 6. Okay, I think it's more straightforward. Okay. Head south, and when the orange portal pops up behind you, enter it to reach a save. Oh. Okay.
I wonder if the person who's been calling out to Sophie is up ahead.
Wait, they made that unusually difficult. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, he is a ninja. Okay. I did get Jay, and I didn't really use him. You can tell I love Legendia. The music was fantastic. But other than that, the game was very mediocre.
I wonder too. But more than that, I'm just eager to find out who it is.
Oh yeah, you mentioned about the movie. Well, good luck to them on that one.
Maybe it's Concatus from the Flotillion.
I don't get that reference.
Wait, what?
Apparently Hubert does.
He's a super evil, super scary shell man that controls humans with his electrowave powers. Shell man? And you know what? He's the boss of the Flotillion.
Spoilers!
Both of you, stop!
What's wrong, Hubert?
First of all, it isn't Concatus, it's Conkider. Secondly, in the Sunscreen Ranger universe, the villains are not shell men, they are Shellians.
Otaku mode activated.
Oh, right! I forgot Little Bro is such a big fan of the Sunscreen Rangers.
Conkider is not the boss of the Flotillion, he's the boss of the Water Breakers, which is an affiliate of the Flotillion.
Oh, yes, yes.
I can't follow this at all.
Alright, I do so. Alright, so... This was my extra save. Let's switch you here. Save, head south for a fight. Okay. I probably need to switch my party around. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's try this. Question mark? Oh, I think I need to check the titles again. I don't know. Okay, I already did that. I'm smart-ish. I have no idea what the elemental weaknesses are. I guess I'm about to find out. I keep forgetting to do this. You can eat a meal before you go into the fight, and which is smart, You're supposed to do that. I have no idea what this person does to me, but I'm gonna try to guess. Let's raise before I eat it, because you can only eat once before you in between battles. In case. Oh. I do have it. Okay. Being really anal, I don't think it doesn't make a difference. Alright, let me do this prevent status on this, because that's always a good one to have. Come bother me. Who's my favorite to use? Probably Asbel, but I've also used him the most. When I can actually use Hubert, I like using Hubert too. Sophie's a little hard for me to control. I know she's not supposed to be, but I'm special. That being said, Richard has sort of what you call classic Tails moves. So, like, he's probably the easiest to use if you have played other Tails games. Probably. Too bad you don't get him for most of the game, you know. Yeah, I love Asbel. His style is, very unique, and I like his moves, but I also use him the most, so it could be biased. Alright, little queen, bring it on.
How do you know me?
Yeah, swords are definitely classic in Tales, like... a classic. That being said, I'm not particularly good with Luke from Abyss. I know he's the main character, but I struggled. I was better at using Guy, actually. I'm sure you could. Yuri's a really good character too. I see Asbel's. He has some of Yuri's moves, if I'm not mistaken. I think I believe that's why he has the costume. I do recognize some of them. One of these days, when I go back to Vesperia, which is probably like 10 years from now, I want to learn how to use Judith, because I watched somebody else play as her, I'm like, that looks pretty fucking good. She looks like you have to be pretty good at juggling, and I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but... I would like to be able to use Judith one day. Maybe.
How do you know how I feel? How?
Yeah, I need to beat Vesperia. Like I said, I've started the game like 3 times, and for some reason I never actually finish it, so... I need to do that. Yeah, I noticed that you can juggle with Judith in that game, which... I don't know how easy it is to juggle with the other characters, but the person I was watching made it look much easier with Judith, so that's cool, because the only other game that I really juggle in is Tales of Destiny Director's Cut, which is literally designed around juggling, so...
The stars.
You can juggle in this game, although it's a little difficult if they're big and fat. I don't know the names of the arts either. That's the thing. So some of them, like, I know the Japanese name of the art, but I don't know what the English localization is. And then sometimes I know the English localization, but I don't know the Japanese art. So it depends on which game, which part of the series they took it from.
Bring life. The wind caresses. The earth embraces. Flowers bloom. Life thrives. And who disturbs that circle?
Mwah! Okay, that's enough.
Humans.
I mean, sorry, lady, damn.
Come, child of Phodra.
don't even know if I have those arts yet, truly, because like I said, I'm only about 8 to 10 hours in, so. And it's been so long since I played it. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Oh, I was supposed to get the horn. The horn from that unicorn knockoff. I'm so good at describing shit.
Help us kill the humans.
Is that what you're after?
I did start streaming it, True Light. It's just, so I'll tell you what happened was, I was trying to trigger a skill, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this later, and then I never back to it, so I do need to roll it back up. I did start streaming it, though. Like I said, I keep picking it up and putting it back down. I get doing this with, like, Residents of Fate, too, and I finally fucking finished that game, so maybe I just need more motivation. But anyway, right now, I'm gonna finish this game, because I'm almost done. Like I said, one more stream after this, I should be done. Well, I'm only gonna play it on normal, because I still haven't even gotten to, like, the actual meat and potatoes of the game in terms of, what do you call it? In terms of gameplay mechanics, so I can't really bump up the difficulty because I literally don't know what I'm doing at this point. So far, it's still playing like Symphonia, basically. But I know there's a lot more to the system than that. I don't have access to it right now.
Die, humans.
Okay, I got you, lady. Yeah, I'm at the start. Oh, hey, Jay, how are you doing? It's been a while. I'm not gonna beat this game today, but I'm getting close. Strike, poison, impact, paralyze? Are they all have the... Oh, there's like 3 of you. I know that's not right. Strike, poison, impact, paralyze. Oh god, I don't... Oh, that one's impact. Paralyze, okay. I got 2 of them. Strike, impact, poison. I'm not gonna remember this. Oh, that one's strike. I'm not gonna hit her with this, but I do have a... Oh god, Elif Flare's gonna be hard to get off. That's the only poison elemental I have. Well, I'm gonna try it. See if I can hit you with this. I probably should not have picked Malik, but it's okay. I'm gonna try this. I mean, she's supposed to look like Sophie, that's... so, yeah. Or Sophie's supposed to look like her, I should say. Would be more accurate. Okay, there's supposed to be a lot more of her. I don't know if she just decided to not multiply at the moment. Not that I'm complaining, but... Ow. Okay, I'll go around with it. Up. I complained in the camp. Ow. God, I don't know how many there are. Let's see, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get a spell off. So I can kind of get one spell. Ow! Oh, I probably shouldn't try this. Yeah, fuck it. Did she just say I love you? I don't need this kind of love, lady. You know, okay, you know what, Jay? I have been trying to activate that, like, all night, and I keep fucking it up somehow. I will try to do it on one of these little boogers if they let me. I don't know, I keep activating his level 1 instead for some reason. Ow! How many of you left? 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Will you stop? Look. Still. No, 4. Okay, never mind. I have to wait a second. Look, that wolf is a bitch. Okay. That is like the hardest boss in the early game. Ah, Sophie, what happened to you? Okay, oh, Cheria. Okay, she decided to like open a can of wolf ass all of a sudden. Cheria, don't disappoint me. I know she's casting, but I don't think she's gonna make it. Ah! Oh, thank you for interrupting. Well, I don't like how she's multiplying like this. It's really annoying. If I can get her down to 1, I'll try it, but right now I got too many. Oh, bad timing. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, no, 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 don't touchy. Oh, you were a little late there, Sharia, but nice try. Yeah, I see 3. Are you the last one? Alright, let me- oh, damn it. Okay, I tried. I waited too long. I keep trying to activate, I can't. Oh my god. It's like the 4th time I failed. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure if all 10 of them showed up at the same time or if they slowly trickle in. I think they slowly trickle in. I tried, man. I activated. She didn't live. Leave me alone. I killed her.
There's no end to them.
Okay, I didn't actually kill her. I just pissed her off. Sophie be looking drugged here.
Sophie, no! Come back!
Come, child. We, all of us, we will ease your loneliness. Stay with us forever. An eternity without sadness.
Oh yeah, because she looks so happy right now.
Eternity without sadness.
Sophie, no!
Humans.
Don't.
Oh, this is bad.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Die.
No, thank you.
What?
It's Lambda. Lambda protected us?
Master Fodra.
I noticed the queen is not trying to recruit Lambda. I guess she stopped giving a shit about him.
She's waiting.
Come on, Sophie.
I shall terminate you.
Okay.
Alright. Head south. No Malik beam. Can't get the Malik beam to trigger today. Maybe I should just do a random encounter and do it. You know, one day I'm going to double check if this was here the whole time. I'm just assuming this was blocked off because that would have been so much easier.
Sai, is the shuttle fixed?
What should we do now?
You know, this is like the third time I've wrecked the shuttle and Sai's had to freaking fix it. Probably thinks I'm retarded.
I kind of want to check out the data I took from the lab.
Oh yeah, that thing that almost got me killed earlier.
Then perhaps we should return to Telos Aztu.
I think some rest will do us all a world of good.
Yeah, especially after you use your Malik beam, right?
You must be tired too, right, Sophie? You should get some rest. Asbel?
Right. Let's go back to Telos Aztu.
I'm pretty sure this was blocked, but you know, I guess I could load my other save and find out. And I don't care that much. Trying to combo Sharia. Look, Sharia is too busy fretting about Asbel to pay you any attention, alright? It's funny, because I'm used to, like, Annie getting all the hate, or, like, usually Sharia's not the one that gets all of it, you know.
Should we examine the data first?
Gotta spread the hate evenly, right?
There's probably a machine around here that can play it back.
I mean, if you want to be real technical, yeah, it's true, like, she does end up dying. But it's not because somebody killed her, she died because she got old. That's kind of the whole point of this F section, is you see what happens with Sophie, but... Yeah.
Be fooled by her words, Sophie. They were designed to lower your defenses.
Hey, why don't you come rest with me?
I just think it's odd that Sophie, after literally spending years with me, is now like, oh, maybe I should spend my eternity with this lady instead. I feel like I kind of got abandoned here. Well, y'all are gonna die anyway, so I need to have somebody with me permanently. I don't know, I just feel like it's like very out of character for Sophie, especially since she was so, I'm gonna protect all of y'all. No, I have not played, I haven't played any, I didn't play anything after Exilia 1. I actually didn't finish Exilia 1 either. From Exilia 1 up through Arise, I haven't played any of that. I heard Berseria was well received, and it's way better than Hysteria, but, no, I did not play it yet. I have it somewhere. Add that to my backlog. I don't know anything about the game except for the fact that the main character's last name is Crow, and has nothing to do with anything. I just thought it was funny because she has Titri's last name. I heard people were hating on Zestiria because of the camera angles. Again, I don't actually know. I'm just telling you what I heard. But I have heard of the camera angles being very, very interesting in Zestiria, which I could see that being super annoying depending on how annoying they are.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I do know that games are vaguely, maybe not vaguely, they are connected to each other somehow, but I didn't really look into it. Like I was trying not to look into it.
Okay, but if you need anything, just ask.
I gotta be one. I gotta be one. If I can freaking ride the elevator. Ugh. I like how, like, literally nothing in the city changes now that Emerald's gone. They don't even care. Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 boop.
The city appears safe for now.
But we'll be hard-pressed if any more of those monsters show up. Yes, and it's only a matter of time until they do.
I'm concerned. If left unchecked, these creatures could wipe out all of Affinia too.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh, look at all that text.
All members of the second research team have perished. They brought these samples back with their lives. We cannot let them go to waste. I agree. Very well. Proceed with the research. The core's current structure is similar to that of an immune system. So it's as if Fodra is trying to rid itself of a virus. And in this scenario, the virus is... Yes, I'm afraid so. The Little Queen's target is none other than humanity itself. Why? Why has Fodra forsaken us? How could this have happened? It's only a matter of time until the Little Queen arrives. Get out now, while you still can. No, sir. We are going to stay with you until the end. Then I assure you, you won't be here much longer.
Thanks for your service.
Sir, I'm afraid we have no choice but to shut down Fodra's core. But that will set the entire planet on a path to ruin. Sir, if we don't, there won't be any humans left on the planet. However... Sir, there's still hope. We still have Affinia. We can survive this. Very well. Shut down the core.
We are here. We have heard your decision.
Little Queen!
Why are you here to take the humanoid out too?
Please, have mercy. Give us more time. We just want to live.
Die, human.
Oh, fell backwards again.
We
Ah.
must destroy
Yeah. Fark that humanoid in particular.
Was that all real?
It was kind of a dick move, though. Hey, let's just destroy the fucking planet so we can live. That was kind of a dick move.
As far as I can tell, that all happened about 1,000 years ago.
Why did Fodra turn on them?
Sharia. Did you see what they were doing?
Good question, but one that can wait. We have more pressing concerns right now. Right. We need to find a way to stop the little queens.
Is that even possible?
Well, I mean, we could try shutting down the core or whatever.
That's what those scientists said in the video.
But did they succeed? It seems that they were killed before they could act.
Well, Fodra's core was shut down for almost 1,000 years. They must have found a way.
Well, I kinda sorta have an idea. But it involves Lambda.
Interesting. If we have Lambda absorb the core's Eleth,
Because that went so well last time.
But what would happen to Asbel?
One-winged angel Asbel.
I would be unharmed, but I can't speak for you. If I absorb the core's Eleth, it will pass through both your mind and your body. The strain would be too much for a fragile human to withstand.
He said this, and Richard literally did this. Unless there's less Ellis and Affinia than there's Fodra, I don't know.
If anything were to go wrong, your body and mind would be completely obliterated.
Why didn't that happen to Richard?
Richard's body and his mind were almost completely under my control.
So a normal human can't handle the Eleth.
Okay, I guess that's technically a loophole.
But you can. Is that right?
Technically.
What are you planning?
You would honestly think Sophie could absorb some of it too, but I don't know. Just, whatever.
Lambda, I need a favor.
Help me. Help.
You are not hearing me, human. This procedure will utterly destroy you.
No, it won't.
It's too dangerous to rely on Lambda. And even if we did, Asbel could be torn apart in the process.
It's okay. I can do this.
You mustn't.
Don't be a fool. Think about what you're saying.
He just yelled at Sophie for doing this. I'm gonna do it now.
I have. I'm going to let Lambda take over temporarily.
What?
you're going to voluntarily let Lambda take control? That's madness.
It's not madness, Captain.
Don't do this. Lambda will absorb you, just as he did to me.
If that happens, you won't be Asbel anymore.
Guys, I'm just lending it to him. It's not permanent. And after I give up control, Lambda can absorb the Eleth and seal it inside himself.
Because Eleth is only dangerous during the period where it's flowing.
It's starting to sound like electricity.
So Asbel's going to offer himself to Lambda for just that little bit of time.
I'm gonna turn into a capacitor.
That would minimize the strain for sure, but
Won't absorbing all that Eleth allow Lambda to become active again?
that's a good point.
Do you really believe Lambda will just hand your body back once he's done?
Yes, I do. Lambda went out of his way to save us. We all saw it. If he was willing to do that, I'm willing to put my trust in him. Besides, we don't really have a choice. We have to shut down Fodra's core.
There's no doubt that Eleth from the core is responsible for the new monsters around here.
And I bet it's responsible for the monsters on Affinia, too.
Asbel is correct. One way or another, we have to shut it down.
So that's why Lambda and I have to try.
What if it doesn't work? What if it fails and you're not you anymore?
I'll be fine.
How can you be so sure?
I told you I wanted to give Lambda a chance. I have to do this, Sharia, for a lot of reasons. So please, let me try. Look, this may not be a good plan, but it's all we've got. Are you with me?
At least he's being honest.
All right, I'll leave this one to you. Besides, it's not like we could talk him out of it.
No, probably not.
He's been living with Lambda for like a year now, right? I honestly think he'll be fine. What about you, Richard?
He's still salty. That's his ex.
Asbel, are you absolutely sure about this?
I am.
All right, the decision is made. We rest tonight and head out first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Well, Asbel just gave Sherry a big fuck your feelings.
You need to find a way to set their minds at ease.
Oh, I just realized there's a little wolf on his later ring. I didn't see that earlier.
Once we board the shuttle, we can't afford any last-minute regrets. Understand?
Asbel, if you turned into Lambda, I'd have to resume my mission.
That's not gonna happen. He's different from before. I know it's hard, but you just have to trust him.
Trust Lambda.
Okay. Yep, Sky's got all this shit covered. Leave and choose. Okay. I thought I had to talk to them before I rested. I guess not.
You're more foolish than I thought, if you're willing to entrust me with your body. Once I take over, that which you call Asbel will cease to exist. Do you think you can return whole from such an ordeal?
Yes, because I believe in you.
On what basis?
You don't need a basis to believe in someone. But if I had to give reasons, it's because you went out of your way to protect us. Also, you could have taken me over a dozen times by now, right? But you haven't. That's why.
How foolish.
Besides, I'm only lending you my body. And things that are borrowed must always be returned.
Pa, do not lecture me like some mewling human child.
It's got nothing to do with being human. It's about doing the right thing. And besides, you and I are sharing this body, remember? We need to watch each other's backs in order to keep things running smoothly.
The word fool fits no one better than the likes of you. A man who trusts anyone based on nothing more than his own flawed reason. You humans continue to amaze. But I also see now that foolishness is a deeper trait than I once believed.
Thanks, Lambda. I think.
I accept your proposal. I will borrow your body and absorb the core's elif. But be warned, notable strain will still remain on your body afterwards. You had best prepare yourself.
Got it. Thanks for all the help, Lambda.
I knew you were going to offer to shove it into Sharia. You think Lambda would accept Sharia then? He wouldn't.
Hey, Sophie. Can't sleep? I was just going to visit the others. Wanna come?
Okay.
Alright then. Let's go.
I used to think that Asbel was like the most forgiving protagonisty character out there. And then I saw Demon Slayer. I'm like, Asbel's pretty forgiving, but Tanjiro's got a leg up on him. That being said, for Asbel. Is this supposed to be a bed? I guess it is. Well, it shows how often I come in here. I mean, it depends on what you mean. I think it's a good anime, but I can see why people don't like it, too. Like sharing one. It's one of those things I think people should at least try watching it. Because it's one of those animes that's, I would say, gets rolling pretty quickly, because in the first, like, episode, you know, shit already hits the fan, basically. But it just depends, right? Well, I'm just saying, I personally think they did some things really well. Other things are just kind of like, eh. But they're definitely, especially anime being released these days, you could definitely do a lot worse.
So Lambda isn't enough? Now you have to take in the entire core as well?
Damn, my favorite just said he's a greedy-ass motherfucker. He has to absorb an entire planet's core now, huh? He's just absorbing everything, huh? Well, what in particular do you not like about Demon Slayer? Or is it just like a general feeling? As honest to God, I feel like a lot of the anime that's coming out, especially in the last, like, maybe 5 years or so, has been kind of boo-boo, like, overall. Like, I guess I'm used to, like, when they would go through the trouble of licensing and, like, producing it in English, they would be more picky about it, but now I feel like they're kind of just picking up random shit and, like, throwing it and see if it works, but... I mean, that's kind of... So, that's kind of the point of the series, though, right? The fact that he's so kind even to his enemies. Didn't feel real, huh? Well, I kind of have the opposite feeling. I would agree with you if he was so soft that he didn't kill the demons, right? Like, if he was just, like, legit, like, you know, fighting an upper three or whatever, and he's like, ah, yeah, he'll come around. He tries to convince them, but he realizes that he still has to kill them, okay? Now, he does show mercy to them when they're dying, but he does still kill them. So, I feel like, well, I didn't finish Naruto. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, sometimes, at least they're realistic enough to show that sometimes, like, you show mercy by killing them, unfortunately. But I guess it's because I kind of see kindness as I see kindness as the purest form of strength. That's why. So it just depends on how you view like what does kindness mean to you? And to me, forgiveness is not about forgiving the other person. It's about not carrying that weight around with you, that anger, that hate, and that malice or whatever. It's about lifting that weight off your own soul, not necessarily making them feel better. Does that make sense? You do it for you, not for them. So it has to do with the perspective on that. So for me, I don't find him. I'm not saying it's like super easy to be that fucking forgiving, but I'm just saying it's not out of the realm of possibility if you kind of view it from that angle. But I mean, the villains were not any worse than any other villain. I mean, if you like those villains that are like just truly evil and they're just like, they don't, they're actually crazy. Okay, there's not a whole bunch of those in this show as far as I'm aware, but like almost all of them have some sort of backstory going. It's not even like a biblical value thing. It's just like, it's just understanding that like anger and things like jealousy, envy, like basically the 7 cardinal sins or whatever, if you want to put it in a religious perspective, those things do more damage to you than they do to others. And I think that's something that a lot of people don't realize necessarily. So it's best not to, you try not to have those qualities because it's going to hurt you, not because it's going to hurt others. It will hurt others too, don't get me wrong, but you do it for yourself, right? So in a way you can be selfish, quote unquote. You can take care of yourself without fucking other people over. And I think that's kind of the point of, like, the Bible. Like, take care of yourself, but don't fuck other people over in the process. And yes, it can be done. It's hard. But, again, something that apparently needs to be told. Because people don't do it. Right. But, again, he does still kill the demons. Like I said, if he was just completely like, oh, okay, I'm going to just let you let off Nezuko's head because I know you're going to be better after you do that. No. Okay. He will fight to tooth and nail to protect the people around him, okay? But he doesn't act like an asshole like I would. I'd be teabagging the shit out of them if they did all that. But, he's forgiving because he shows them respect even in death. Because they did used to be people. Unless there's a plot hole here. I haven't watched the movie, by the way, but my understanding is they basically all started off as people. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just, the vast majority of them were people.
It's the rest of us who suffer the most for your damn hero complex.
Oh, you tell me, Hubert. Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, so in real life, I would probably do something worse than that, but I'm just saying. Like, the fact that he shows them respect even after they've lost is probably his most defining trait. Okay, maybe I'd be singing. I mean, sorry. I honored them with a song.
I'm sorry, Hubert. I don't want you to worry.
Don't make me think of a song.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'll be fine.
But I mean, I know that, I guess in a way, like what you're describing, you feel like it's unrealistic. But I mean, that's kind of, it's either have somebody who maybe you think is unrealistic versus, I mean, do you want another cookie cutter hero? Because that could have happened too, right? That's the thing I don't understand about Sword Art Online. I know, like when that first came out, a lot of people were like really into it, and I'm just like, these characters are kind of generic to me. Like, like the storyline was nothing new either because I was aware of Dot Hack. So I'm just kind of like, to me, it did a lot of things like well, but there was nothing particularly unusual about any of the characters or the show in general. They just did a good job of making a really average thing like fluid, if that makes any sense. Well, Naruto is also like 500 episodes. You need to tell them to cut that shit out. Well, some people, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think the fight scenes in Demon Slayer are pretty damn good. I'm not an anime like expert with fight scenes, but they look like they put some damn work into that. Looks very fluid, very smooth, very detailed. To me, I feel like they're way better than the ones in Sword Art Online. I don't. It's not a fair comparison because they're different shows, but I'm just saying. I think they did that's one of the things I think that Demon Slayer excelled in is the fight scenes. They did a good job choreographing them and animating them too. That's just me.
But if something happens, I don't think Sophie will ever recover.
I mean, I don't know about this. See, to me, like, getting sucked into a... I know they had the whole thing where, like, they died in real life thing to add a little tension, but... I mean... I don't know. To me, like, again, not a bad series, but there was nothing particularly stand out about it either. So I'll give you another example. Like, you know, Attack on Titan's real popular. So... they did a good job of making a really grim-ass world in there. That's not the worst world I've ever seen. That title goes to Berserk. I have never seen a more fucked up fantasy world than Berserk. But if you haven't seen it, yeah, it's a mess. But yeah, they did a good job of building that world. It kind of ended up getting a little weird after like season 3 or whatever, but you know, that's to be expected.
Isn't that right, Sophie?
Well, again, I mean, if you feel like it's too hyped up, I can understand that, but I honestly think it did a good job. I think it did more good things than bad ones, and the few gripes that I have about them are more personal preference-y things. So, to me, I think it checks a lot of boxes, but that's just me.
You're not just the Lord of Lant now, Asbel. You're also Sophie's father.
Like, one of the things I like about Demon Slayer is the pacing is pretty good, too. Like, I feel like some shows, like, I feel like it just, like, starts dragging on after, like, the, like, first 24 episodes or so. They did a good job, like, catching your attention, like, with the arcs and stuff. Like, the arcs are long enough so that you give a crap about what's going on in there, but not so damn long that you're wondering, like, what the fuck was I watching to begin with, like, 20 episodes ago. So, I just feel like they did a good job with that, too. The pacing is nice. Because they're not going so fast that you get no character development, but they're not going so slow that you're wondering if they're doing filler episodes. Because pacing is very, very important when you're telling a story, right? And building a world.
So I hope you're strong enough to stay alive and face your new responsibilities.
Speaking of pacing, I need to get through this damn thing.
Hear me well, Lambda. If you refuse to release my brother, I will not be held responsible for the consequences.
Oh yeah, Huber, because you could totally take them.
It's okay, Huber. You can trust him.
So then, you would stand against me to protect this fool?
Oh, telepathy. Okay, now we're being super telepathy.
Perhaps it is you who are the fool to risk your life.
So if you want to know about, like, who's the biggest tsundere character in this game, it's not Sharia, it's freaking Lambda. I think it's just, like, so funny that, like, Lambda, maybe ironic is the better word. Lambda was literally created by Fodra, probably to get rid of the humans. And he's like, oh, you guys are so interesting. I mean, granted, for a while he was hell-bent on killing everyone, but now he's like, oh, you're amusing, ha ha ha. I'll keep you around because I get bored.
Depending on your actions, I might just have to show you my thanks.
I like this echoey voice because he's supposed to be threatening.
What is this voice? This isn't Asbel. Is this Lambda?
See you tomorrow, Hubert.
Tomorrow. Oh. Stuck. Don't get stuck. Oh. It's stuck. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix something.
Yes. See you tomorrow.
Now, let me just give it the old wham bam. What are you doing, Pascal?
Don't ask that, Sophie.
Okay, so I was thinking how unfair it was that Asbel had to absorb the core. So I've got a new plan. Say hello to Mecha Asbel.
Oh, I totally forgot about this part. Totally forgot about this.
That's not Asbel.
Damn, the disappointment is palpable in her voice.
What? Oh, come on. It looks totally like him.
Actually, that looks more like Asbel than the Mecha Sophie looks like. Sophie, hold on, what does it say? Testo. Yeah, it says test on his chest. Although she wrote it in hiragana, it's kind of weird. Testo.
No, it doesn't. But what are you planning to do with that exactly?
Test.
See, I was thinking we could just have Lambda zap himself into Mecha Asbel here before he absorbs all the Elith.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was the final boss? I don't know if I could take that seriously.
How about it, Lambda?
Impossible.
Like he would tell you, even if it was true.
He says no.
Now, he said impossible as well, that's different.
Come on, Lambda. This plan is awesome. Fine. I guess it really doesn't look like you after all.
I mean, is that the problem? Does it have to look like him? Lambda was in one of the humanoids earlier.
You think that's the problem?
Well, Lambda's only helping because he likes you, yeah?
I think it's more complicated.
So if he doesn't like my robot, it must be because he doesn't look like you. Don't mind me.
She's looking at his chest. Oh, good thing Sherry is not here.
Your people have always been arrogant. Too much knowledge will not save a civilization. It can bring only ruin. And yet, you persist in believing your knowledge can aid others.
Hey, stop saying things.
I didn't say anything.
Did that sound like Asbel to you?
Your technology is too primitive to stand a chance of containing me.
Well, you say that, but it worked before.
And yet I am curious to see what your determination can accomplish.
Oh my god, just say you've gotten attached to them. This passive-aggressive, like, stuff is really annoying sometimes.
Give your all to the effort, child of Amarcia.
I like you, but I won't fucking admit it for the life of me, because you're...
Okay, I'll stop trying to get you out of Asbel.
I'm surprised you'd give up so easily.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I just think it's time for me to sit back and see what Lambda's all about. Maybe I can turn Mecha Asbel here into a weapon for tomorrow. Pascal, don't forget to take a bath. Yeah, I know. Good night.
She didn't make a Mecha Hubert. Sad. Why is she hitting him in the face?
Still busy, I see.
I feel like she's venting on this thing.
Yeah, just tinkering with stuff for tomorrow. What are you doing up, little bro? You all worried about your big brother?
In a way.
Aw, he's gonna be fine. I don't think Lambda's gonna try anything funny.
But even so,
I getcha. You never know what's gonna happen until it does, yeah?
I just had a random thought. I don't know if I should share this. Probably not, but...
But gosh, little bro, you sure do worry about Asbel a lot.
I was just thinking about how apparently Asbel and Hubert are only like 1 year apart, which is a little bit unusual, actually. I don't know if they're exactly 1 year apart or if it's like 1 year and change, because, you know, depending on the birthdays, but... Let's just say that normally doesn't happen. Normally, children are about 2 years apart. For reasons that I don't think anyone wants to hear about, so it has, it has to do with nursing, and then, just the fact that you're not really supposed to have intercourse for 6 weeks after you have the first kid. Because, I mean, lady just literally had her insides ripped inside out to have the baby. So, this is actually a red flag among, like, medical people. Like, if your kids are, like, 10 months apart, that means your husband's an asshole. Because he didn't let you recover after you had the first baby.
stop calling me that. I'm a grown man. Why, even now I'm considering an offer of marriage.
You're getting married, little bro? Aw, congratulations!
No, that's not... I'm not going to accept.
Why did you mention it? Shouldn't have brought it up. Felicidades. Oh, no.
How come?
Because
Just say it.
Because my every waking thought is consumed by you.
Yeah! Hubert just got some fan points there.
Yeah. I guess I kind of figured that.
Did you, Pascal?
You did? I mean, well, that's not a bad thing, is it?
Don't you worry, little bro.
I'll go easy on you.
I promised to take a bath before the ceremony.
Oh. That's even better, actually.
What?
Hey, I totally understand. You don't want some smelly friend stinking up your fancy wedding.
Oh, never mind. I gave her too much credit.
So I'll take a bath and use soap and everything.
And use soap and everything. Okay, so I do know some people just use water. You know what?
Okay, now let's see what you can do, Mecha Asbel.
Defeated.
Huh? It blew up! And I'm usually so good at this kind of thing.
maybe she did get it. Alright, talk to Malik. Malachi.
Tomorrow we risk all for our homeworld. Don't you two think you should get some rest?
That never works, man. I don't know about you, but when I have something stressful to do next day, I can't freaking sleep ever.
Captain, I can't sleep. Will you just talk to me?
All right. You said you were scared of losing the ones you love, right? I know how you feel. I know it better than most. But you must not let yourself be ruled by fear. Let me ask you a question. What's the best way to be with those you love?
To protect them?
Correct. But to do that, you must transform your fear into strength.
Fear into strength.
However, strength alone is not enough. You must also believe in those you love and honor their feelings. The better you know a person, the easier it is to keep them safe. You are an ancient creature, Sophie, but in many ways you are still a child. Life has lessons yet to teach you. Some will be enjoyable, and some will come with pain. You must face the painful lessons and learn from them. It's the only way to grow stronger. When we have finished this business with Fodra, you will be stronger for it.
And then I can protect you all?
I have no doubt.
Thank you, Captain.
Same to you. Good luck tomorrow, Asbel.
The fear of loss is strong in you.
Boy, he's lecturing everyone today.
It is a fear honed sharp against a stone of countless pains. By showing these children the true path, you show it also to yourself. Fascinating. May your devotion to the path be a shining example to those around you.
It's true. Perhaps they teach me more than I know.
I'm too cool to talk to you, Lambda.
Captain Malik?
Enough chatter. Get yourselves to bed. That's an order.
命令なんだよ.
Yes, sir.
Ordinance. Wait, I don't think I said that right.
Asbel, Sophie.
Can't sleep, Richard?
I keep trying, but I fear it's a lost cause. I can't stop thinking about tomorrow. About what I would do if you ended up like me.
I told you, that's not gonna happen. Remember when we were young? It made me happy to know that you trusted me. When I grew up, I made one terrible mistake after another. But it helped me to know I could support you. Without that trust, I wouldn't be the man I am now.
Nope. Okay, cat, just shake my table.
It's the same with Lambda. I need to trust him. I need to believe in whatever made him protect us.
When Lambda was inside me, I was enslaved by him. I wasn't able to face him the way you can.
Okay, so I know he was looking at his eye, but that's an awkward way to put your hand on somebody else's face like that.
We used to feed off resentment, and it allowed our hatred to grow strong. We believed we could save the other from loneliness.
That doesn't work.
But I don't need to tell you how that turned out.
This is why you're my ex now.
You and I are both indebted to this man. I will repay my debt. The path you choose is up to you.
Lambda. Asbel. I just heard Lambda's voice. Sophie, I think Asbel and Lambda are actually getting along. You won't have to fight him again. I've decided to place my trust in Lambda as well.
Thanks, Richard.
Can you hear me, Lambda? I know that I failed you, and so you may not care what I have to say. But please, keep Asbel safe.
Alright. They make me talk to Sherry last, apparently. Where are you, girl? Oh, she gets her own little marker.
Sharia? Hey, Sharia. Are you still mad?
I'm worried, Asbel. I'm not mad.
Oh, good. She's not mad at me. That's good. Because there's literally no reason for her to be mad at me.
Oh, sorry. Look, can't you find a way to trust Lambda?
I want to, I do. But I just...
Listen, let's make a promise.
Promise?
I've learned something from all this. When I was young, I used to think my family was holding me back. But now I know they acted that way because they cared for me. So I've been wondering if it's possible for me to care about someone in the same way. And I can think of only 2 people who might fit the bill.
2? Please don't tell me you're planning to adopt another Sophie.
What does that even mean, Sherry?
No, Sharia. What I need is someone to look after Sophie with me.
Oh,
It's gonna be Pascal. Or Hubert, not gonna.
This person has always been close to me, but I've been too stupid to see it. So when we get back, I plan to tell her.
It would help if she quit sending you mixed messages, not gonna lie.
But right now, I need you to trust me, and trust Lambda, and wait for us both. Will you do that, Sharia?
Asbel. Asbel, if you make a promise, you have to use your pinky.
I suppose so. Okay, Sharia. It's a promise.
I guess this is her excuse for coming in contact with Lambda, huh? Oh my god, that pinky looks so weird.
Few know the preciousness of life.
Dude, his pinky, A, looked like it didn't have enough joints, and B, was too long. It's okay.
The man before you is a fool.
You didn't have to tell her that, man. She knows.
But beneath his idiocy hides a layer of steel. I owe him much, and shall repay that debt to the best of my abilities. However, this fool dared to challenge even me. Who knows what he might do in the future? He's already shown that he'll throw his own life away for the sake of others. Let him know you understand this, and hold him to his promise.
That voice.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Listen to me, Asbel. If you don't keep your promise, I will never forgive you.
Yes, let's put more pressure on him. I'm kidding. That's actually one of the nicer things she says to him.
Don't you say something for a promise?
Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye.
I wonder what the Japanese was for that, because that's an English phrase. I know they have something similar to it, but I don't know if it's exactly like this.
Okay, I'll look for a needle.
Oh god.
Wow, you guys are serious. I guess I have to keep my promise, huh?
You better believe it. Now, Sophie, make sure to take a bath and change your clothes before you sleep, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Sorry, looking at your face, I started thinking back on something my dad once said. When I first brought you home, he told me I'd never be able to take care of you.
Are you fair? You were 11. I think. I think he was 11.
I wonder what he'd say now. I bet he'd still say I couldn't do it. I often wish I could see Dad again, just once. He was a good man, you know. He wanted the best for his people's future, and for ours. I want to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
Into the future.
I want to help the people of Lawnt live happier lives, even if just a little. And I want the same happiness for their children and their grandchildren and onward. But I've only got one life, you know? There's only so much I can do. I guess it'll be up to my descendants to carry on the legacy. I hope they're up for it. I hope they think this dream is as important as I do. Too bad I can't stick around and see how it turns out, huh?
I'll stick around. I'll stick around as long as it takes. I can tell your children and grandchildren. I can tell everyone about your dream. Will you trust me with your dream, Asbel?
Sophie.
It's hard to believe I was so worried for all this time. You'll never be gone, even after you die. Because your dream will live on. I have a purpose now, Asbel. I will see your dream fulfilled.
You're really something, Sophie. You know that?
I gotta run away. Back to second floor. So there's supposedly a dungeon after that. There's so many cutscenes in here, I forgot. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so I thought I was completely recovered. I am not. Still sneezy. It's okay. The lounge. Oh, let me. Can I see this? Sorry, your name is showing up. Yeah. It took me a second. Sorry. I recognize the PSN though.
Hello, Protos Haste.
Right, everyone be touching Asbel today. Sí. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? This is awkward.
I have something important to tell you, Lambda.
Oh, so no, Sophie knows he's been talking to everyone. Good, that's.
Have you come to threaten me?
It's okay. I not to preoccupy. So it doesn't matter to me which account you use. I was like, yeah, the YouTube changed the chat, and it's kind of. I can't be the only one who doesn't like this. I like it the other way better, but whatever.
If you destroy me, this man will be destroyed in turn.
No. In fact, it's the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to fight you anymore. I've decided to trust you. I know that Asbel can be reckless sometimes,
Sometimes.
so take good care of him, okay?
Looks like we're all here.
I mean, in a lot of ways, there's quite a few similarities between Asbel and Tanjiro, though. Very, very similar. That being said, Tanjiro doesn't have a girlfriend that's like trying to kill him half the time, so I guess that's a plus. I guess.
This ends today. We must shut down the court, no matter what.
Of six.
I totally want to upgrade Mecha Asbel's armaments, but nothing's working. Let me see. Okay, but do you even know what you're looking at? Oh, there's a mouse caught in here.
Oh dear.
Sophie, take it outside. Okay.
What was that? Did she just toss it?
That scared me. Little fella must have been attracted to these
Okay, so fun fact. I did used to have pet rats, and yes, they are very good at finding any food that you have dropped on the floor. And because they're omnivores, there's almost nothing that is toxic to them. Like, if people can eat it, almost everything they can eat too without having any particularly negative or adverse effects. More than once, I had put them on the floor when I had dropped a crumb or something, and I just let them find it. Anyway, that's a side note.
Will you please stop eating while you're fiddling with your machines? Okay, okay. Anyway, now that it's all cleaned up, I think it should work.
Well, that was an interesting sound.
There we go. Now let's see. Nope, still missing some parts. Are they at your house? Probably. It's a big old hassle, but I suppose we could hoof it back there. What now? Just wondering if mice chomp on parts like these.
So if it's like a car engine, they most certainly do, because I'm not going to explain how I know that either. It was not my car, by the way. I've had a lot of strange life experiences.
That's not funny, Pascal. Guess I won't know until I get back home to check. Let's go. Don't tell me Pascal's house is full of...
Okay, so... Let's hold off for now, what? Okay, I guess you're just gonna let me warp there, because... It won't let me in the shuttle, but I can warp... You know what, I'm not gonna ask. Okay, so I need to go to... Where's her house? Is it over here? I think it's over here. I think it's over here. Oh god, which one's hers? Okay. Shiny! That's right, Muff Muff. It's
So do you think it looks like Asbel?
That's right, it's Mecha Asbel. You came just in time, kitty. Come here. Come here. Good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good mama.
No. Ah, boo. I thought I was getting close. Oh, hey, that's it. Oh, bananas. Where did I leave that thing? Not here. Not here either. Oh, Pascal, who lived in the past, give me a sign or whatever and stuff. Time to get this thing and see what comes out.
Okay, now Pascal's singing. I think I'm having an effect on stuff. I swear I had nothing to do with this part.
Bang, 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 ka-chonk, smack, pow, digging all around for that thing I can't remember.
Oh god, is this what I sound like? Yes, yes it is. Hi, Muff Muff. I know you're a good kitten.
Shut up! Oh, hey, Fourier.
I'm glad they voiced this, though.
Stop singing, you're making my ears bleed. And what the heck are you doing back here anyway? I
thought you were on Fodra.
I wanted to make this look like him. But I guess it doesn't look like him at all. So now Sophie's all totally disappointed.
Who's it supposed to be?
Oh, damn.
Asbel!
I mean, I think it looks actually kind of close, but
Oh, I see.
It's a secret weapon. Isn't it cool?
If it's a weapon, does it really have to look like someone?
Of course it does, silly. That'll make Asbel happy, and Sophie happy, and maybe even little Bro happy.
no, the real reason why she did it. Okay, Hubert. Okay.
The grumpy kid with glasses? Why would he care?
'Cause he loves his big brother. Duh! When he sees Mecha Asbel here, he's gonna cry big sloppy tears.
Hey, I'm not gonna say he won't, Pascal.
You seem quite familiar with little bro.
Yeah, well, we've been traveling around the world.
You've been traveling with Asbel too, and yet this looks nothing like him.
Damn. Such critics.
Oh, come on, it's perfect.
What do you think, Moppa? Do they think that looks like Asbel? Huh? I think they're being too harsh.
Wait, what does Asbel look like again?
Never mind.
It's like Gundam Asbel.
Oh, look, there it is.
What are you planning to do with that?
Come on, Fourier, lend me a hand.
You're hopeless. Do it yourself.
Aw, my sister's mean. Fine, I don't need you. I'm gonna make this look just like Asbel, and then little bro's gonna be moved to tears. Okay, here we go. Oh, I love hitting things with my big hammer.
Oh, I love hitting things with my big hammer. I didn't quite catch that. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry.
Will you please just be quiet?
She's having fun.
Always, always, Sophie.
And presto! It's perfect!
You just colored it.
I'll protect you.
Nice.
Asbel. It's Asbel!
Tomodachi.
Yay.
Well, if it makes Sophie happy.
It would have been hilarious if you had him say that. So sweet friend.
I swear, Pascal, will you ever grow up?
No, that's boring for you. Why would I grow up? Why would she grow up either? Bleh.
Huh?
Okay, apparently this is her last B yard. I've been looking for this thing. There you go. You get her super late. Okay. I need to go to the Gustwork ruins. Gustworks ruins. Oh, I probably should have filled my elixir. Oh god. Why did they love making me come in this? Okay. Warp to the head to the Gustwork south? South. Don't touch me. South. West. I'm glad y'all can't see me because I'm like tilting my head. North. You know, they had to be annoying and put north where it's not actually facing north. I don't know why they did that. Literally no reason. Check the console. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have Tasco with me the first time I went through here. I don't think. Oh, I see those two chests. Tricky, tricky. Head west through the screen. Oh. Ah. Ah. Norikoeru. I think I translated it as that, but yeah. I will overcome. I think she says that during her trial. Oh, there's 10 of these. Oh. Oh shit, I'm gonna use some. Verbana, Verbana, where are my Verbanas? Defense. You know what? 1, 2, 3. Hey, I have to use 7 of them anyway. Perfect. I really need to use my herbs. Okay. Boy, they really make you work for Hilda's card. I don't think I got that one the first time I played the game. I probably didn't. Hilda's one of my favorite characters in Rebirth, too. Why you touch me? Oh, I'm controlling Asbel. Oh, these are not set the way I normally have them.
Huber, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Go back the way you came in. Okay, so now I need to go back to the... Are you gonna make me walk all... I have to walk all the way out. I remember when I was grinding in here. Have to be on the world map because I don't know why. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. You stole my kill, Hilbert. I just called him Hilbert. Hubert! Where did I get Hilbert from? Excuse me, don't touch me. You're not worth my time. I didn't need that, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Okay, so... Up. Apparently I'm not outside enough. That. Alright. I think this... Oh, never mind, just kidding. Well, I haven't saved in a minute. Save there? Is Richard actually a higher level than... Oh, he is! Look at that. He's a higher level than everyone else, and I probably was using it too much. Alright. Right elevator? I can finally get those chests that I couldn't figure out how to get earlier. Do I go this way? How do I get to them? Please tell me I can go this way. Excuse me. Okay. It's like my 10th sneeze in a row. Oh yeah, I think it's this way. I think. Creo. It was kind of near the save before the boss, so I think. Alright, so it's supposed to go in the Lestelle shaft after this, although maybe I should save it till next time. Ah. Aggressives me more. I think it's allergies. Maybe. Are you making me sneeze, Nuff Muff? Oh, I definitely went the long way. My bad. I should have gone down the middle. I went the long way. Don't be dumb like me. I took the really long way. I just went through here too. That's the sad thing. Anyway. Okay, so okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go on the other side. You know, it said right elevator. I'm wondering how I was supposed to go on the left one. Instructions unclear. Maybe this way? Okay. No, wait. What the? I just went a big ass circle. Yeah, because this takes me back. This takes me back over here. There was a door in here that was locked before that I couldn't go. Oh, hi. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is the correct map, I think. Nope, wait. And now I'm really confused. Wait, is this... Oh, I think this is what they're talking about. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's Chloe's card. Okay, so I went the really long way, right? Good job. Good job. I have to walk out on it. I went the really, really, really long way. Okay, so it was the right elevator. I just didn't go all the way over here. Okay. I actually didn't know that door was there. Good job, Esther. Yeah, I found it eventually. After running around the entire dungeon. See, when you write a fact, you have to be very specific so that people like me don't have problems. I'm trying to see if I should do the shaft. Or... Pressure word. Because usually the dungeons are pretty quick as long as I don't do the encounters. There's a lot of... Oh god. Just trying to see how long it will take to get through here. I guess I'll... Let me see. But first off, I need to get out of here. Let me start the dungeon to trigger... I'm assuming there's a scene when I enter. Then I can grind in peace and not mess up like I did earlier.
So this is Fodra's Guardia shaft.
It must have been quite a sight back in the day.
It's been totally corroded by all the Elith.
It's possible that the path to the core has fallen into similar disrepair. Reaching our goal may be even more difficult than we first imagined.
Not to mention the constant threat of attack from swarms of little queens.
Oh, thanks for throwing that in, Malik.
We still have to go. I know how those girls feel. They fight because they want to protect something that's very important to them. But if we can just talk to them, they might realize we aren't their enemy. Even though there were so many of them, their faces all looked lonely. I want to know why. So we have to go.
Sophie's right.
Now let's go.
Congestion's coming back. Okay. Let me trigger the sket.
Fodra's core should be just up ahead.
So Fodra's core is just this world's version of the Phineas Lestalia?
Yep, you could call it the original Lestalia.
I see.
That was where I fought all of you. I cannot apologize enough for my actions.
That's over now. You can stop apologizing for it.
Yes, I concur. However, there is one thing I would like you to clarify that's been bothering me for quite some time.
Yes?
Your appearance back then, did Lambda choose that style?
Yes. Is there a problem with it? To be honest, I thought it looked rather fetching.
I think he's talking about the final form of Richard, where he was basically buck naked with the wings.
I absolutely cannot believe His Majesty has such abysmal taste.
And he eats natto on toast.
Sorry, but who cares?
I care. Even now when I look at you, I can't help but recall back to that scandalous getup.
They must be talking about that one.
You love obsessing over little things, don't you?
Huh?
Alright. Save for this one. Alright, because there's like apparently 3 more dungeons I have to go through at least to get to Jesus Christ. Okay. That's gonna be enough out of me today. Actually, very quickly, let me go down this shaft, make sure it doesn't trigger another cutscene, because this is how I messed up the first in the garden. I thought I was done with the cutscenes. God, they're gonna make me walk. Because I'm gonna grind this area, so I do have to get to the elevator, and jeez. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, yeah. Oh, I do remember this area. It's huge. Okay, so okay, that's enough out of me today. That's enough. So hopefully next stream I can finish this game. Hopefully. I don't know if I can do the zone cage dungeon or not, because that's also kind of long if I remember correctly. But anyway, don't worry about it. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully that was interesting to watch. Actually, I need to upload my other video too. Well, I uploaded it. I need to make it public. Anyway. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay warm. We'll catch you later.